begins. Welcome in, everybody. Say hello to my vocal fry. I'm totally normal. Alright, so welcome to the stream, everybody. Apologies for this slightly late start, but terrible violence will surely be unsheathed. We're starting tonight with Stalker Clear Sky. What's Clear Sky about? Don't know. I did a little bit of preliminary setup. It was a little jank. I can't promise that it won't be a little jank starting up in general. Okay. We'll see where it takes us, though. We'll see where it takes us. Looks, things are okay. Now, let's see the update to the real story. The real story. The story beneath the story. The title cards before the game. THQ is out. We are going straight to GSC. We are going straight to GSC. We don't play here. Deep Silver is in, but they know their place. NVIDIA, we're gonna plug ATI Radeon premium graphics. You see how premium these graphics are? You can tell they reused a couple assets. Let's put it like that. They don't mind the asset reuse. Anyways, Stalker, Clear Sky. I mean, I guess it's kind of clear, sure. What are we comparing to? Anyways, in we go. New game. As before, we're going with Novice for now. Maybe by Call of Pripyat we'll hear different, and things will be different. But for now, we're doing Novice. We're doing Novice. Novice was hard enough for me. We got bubbles. As I understand it, this is a prequel. But I wouldn't know. Toss and spent shell case.
In actual fact, we have nothing to worry about. According to our research, the next emission will not occur for at least 2 months, 4 days, and 7 hours. Its intensity will be 3 on the Bergman scale, which is 2.13.
Is a stalker doing some actual stalkering for once? Put that down. Put that down, you noob. You're gonna get yourself hurt. It smells stanky in here. I don't think you're gonna make it.
Without going into detail, I must say I have never seen anything like this before. The encephalogram suggests serious damage to the nervous system, but the other indicators couldn't be better. It's astounding.
Perhaps it has something to do with the emission.
Most certainly. Although so far I've been utterly unable to formulate a rational explanation for this abnormality.
Message Clear Sky, Lebedev. Lebedev Dev.
You're of it. That's good. Welcome back to the world of the living, Stalker. How are you feeling?
My head's splitting and spinning, too. Basically, I'm in real good shape.
Do you remember what happened to you?
Okay. I remember leading an expedition through the swamps. Bunch of scientists. Then the emission. That's it. Where am I? Is this heaven? And why does it look so much like the zone?
In the joking mood, eh? That bodes well for your recovery. I'm Lebedev, the group leader, and I'm responsible for everyone here. That includes you, for as long as you're here. We call ourselves Clear Sky, and you are in our base right now. We picked you up in the swamps after the emission.
I guess I got lucky then.
Lucky? I doubt it. The facts are these. You survived the emission. That's the first thing I still can't explain. The second thing is that our patrol found you in the swamps, which are essentially endless quicksand. And thirdly, you nearly got torn into shreds by a pack of pseudo-dogs. But our boys got you out just in time. Such a chain of events tells me it's more than just luck. Anyway, I need to finish what I'm doing. So let's continue this conversation later.
Dot dot dot. Welcome to Clear Sky. Okay, that's not me. I read that as talk to the Batman, and I was like, alright, let's start with intelligent things, and let's return to game. Everything seems normal so far. Seems pretty much like last time, maybe a little better looking. Oh, one thing. Options. Do we got subtitles? I don't see them here. Sound device. Generic software. Okay. Game updates. No new patches currently available. That's a weird way to update a game. That's old school. That's old school as hell. Controls. Mouse sensitivity. Okay, we got all that. Yeah. Multiplayer, huh? We don't need to worry about that. Everything seems fine. Night vision is N. We have a flashlight on L. Okay. Well, looks like it's the same as before. Yeah, by and large, it seems the same as before, but no subtitles. That bodes ill. I hope that was just a one-off. I really hope that was just a one-off. Our walking speed seems better. Do we have infinite stamina? Where's our stamina meter? Mercenary Scar. Mercenary. We have 0 run, stamina, health, armor condition. 5 is armor condition as well? This doesn't seem right. We have 200 rubles. We have the usual leather jacket, common garb of a novice stalker. Won't protect you from bullets or anomalies, but it's still better than nothing. Capable of being upgraded to hold 2... We have slots, everybody. We have slots. What is this? AKM-74. Okay. Somewhat compromises ease of use and accuracy. Mainly weapon of the military and lone stalkers. Weight 7.6, max 50. Okay. Radiation protection 3, fire protection 3, acid protection 3, side protection none. Radioactive contamination none. Okay, so this is the new UI. What the hell is this? Hey, buddy. Did anybody else go on walks on the military tent? Just me? Oh, okay, I see how the stamina works. Oh, we got a lot of stamina, I see. To be fair, we're completely unencumbered, so you know how that's gonna go. So what's your deal? S.T.A.L.K.E.R, what's your problem? We're just sitting here taking a break. It's nice and quiet, no one around. What's new in the zone? More and more missions are happening. I've never seen anything like this. The zone's shaking up, changing everything around us. Familiar pathways are being drowned in deathly anomalies, and new, formerly closed territories are opening up. The swamps are also becoming more accessible. I bet all the factions will soon start a ruckus over these lands. What are you doing here? We observe and collect data. I think Bean Polev? Is that a joke? And Lebedev have learned more about the zone than the rest of us combined. They rarely tell us common soldiers about it, though. We just worry about our immediate priorities while they keep track of the bigger picture. How can I help you? I need something. PM Makarov and first aid kit. Okay, thanks, I changed my mind. Okay, see ya. He needs a PM Makarov. We could get him a Makarov or some first aid kits. So I guess there's more to do in terms of helping people. That's interesting.
Welcome back from the afterworld.
Hi, Cold.
Hello, Merc. You became quite a legend while you were out of it. Even you wouldn't believe some of the rumors I've heard. Anyways, here's a drink on the house for a lucky son of a gun. It should help you relax and tell me about your adventures, because I'm just dying of curiosity.
Not much to tell. I was leading a group of scientists through the swamps when a mission hit. I remember nothing after that. I regained my consciousness here. So now you tell me what happened.
Well then, you drink and I'll tell you about this place. It used to be pretty quiet here. We had the paths worked out, the right places explored, and the approach covered. Of course, the swamps ain't exactly spring break material, but it wasn't too bad either. Yeah, it wasn't too bad until the last emission, the biggest we've ever seen. These days our boys pray both to God and the devil before going out of the base. Because getting back alive is a miracle in its own right. But we're managing to hold it together. Because our guys ain't here for loot. They're fighting for a cause.
How'd you end up here?
I was collecting bottles one after another and they led me here. I'm kidding, man. Truth is, there was no place for me in that other world. He didn't want me. In the end, I came here. First to the zone, and then to Clear-Sky. The guys here are alright, and I'm needed here. They come back here after a mission, I pour them a drink, tell a few dirty jokes, and my job is done. Simple, but effective. By the way, they call me Cole around here.
About this place. Would you give me a clue as to where we are?
In our base. As you can see, it's a small, sinking farmstead in the middle of romantic, endless swamps. I couldn't tell you where it is exactly, but it's the last place in the zone where you can meet real people. Guys who won't screw you, stab you in the back, or let you bleed to death to save a med kit.
I've never heard about Clear-Sky. I'm no stranger to the zone either. How do things work here?
You know why you've never heard of it? Because too many people want to know about it, and the fewer that do, the better. Lebedev is our leader. The man is a rock if ever I've seen one. He's the glue that holds our whole group together. Then there's Beanpolev, Professor Beanpolev. He's like a walking encyclopedia and a calculator in one. Knows more about the zone than... well, anyway. Our technician's called Gray, and he can make you a rifle out of an empty can with ammo to boot. He could use some spares, but apart from that. And finally we have Suslov. He's a trader, but he ain't like the others of his trade. He won't try to rip you off or screw you.
Cole,
He knows what
leave them
stalkers go
alone
through
with
to
your
get
dirty
their
jokes.
loot, and
I
he
need to
respects
see
that.
him.
Well, brother, if Lebedev says he needs to see you, that ain't up for a discussion. Go on, I'll catch you later.
Alright, catch you later, buddy. You? I see how that works now. I don't know, I kind of like it. It's skeuomorphism. iPhone came out in between the last game and this game, so I guess they were like, yeah, no, this is how we do it these days. Anyways, Beanpolev, huh? Who are you? Nimble. Hey, wait, I knew a Nimble. You guys remember Nimble? Anyways, Lebedev, what's
Got
up?
some fresh air?
You look better, that's for sure. Let me fill you in on the situation. You're in the Clear Sky base. Don't try to remember who we are. You've never heard of us, and there's a very good reason for that. Our mission is to research the zone. We believe that the zone must be studied and understood so that humanity knows what it is facing here. Understanding is the key to coexisting with the zone. Because if you think about it, the zone is the most wondrous phenomenon humanity has been confronted with in its entire history.
I get the vibe. I feel that. What are you why are you hiding?
As I said, we are researchers. We are trying to figure out the nature of the zone, determine the reasons which caused it to appear, and formulate the rules that govern its existence. We are not consumed by a quest for money. We don't seek fields of artifacts, and we're not interested in turf wars with other factions. That is why we're hiding here in the swamps and concentrating on our research. Our forte is not combat, but knowledge. Knowledge of the zone, accumulated over years of research. We know more about it than stalkers and the government combined. And our research was finally shaping up into a sound, coherent picture until the massive emission a few days ago.
What's so peculiar about it? We've had emissions before.
No, that emission was incredibly powerful. It was on a level of its own. It was like a hurricane that swept the whole zone, changing it. Everything is different. The well-known and relatively safe areas have become highly radioactive and full of anomalies. But now, you can access parts of the zone that have been unreachable for years. Even the most hardened stalkers don't know what awaits them on their favorite path. The other thing that changed is people, and that became evident right away. The emission destroyed the fragile balance between factions, and they're now warring for territory. In other words, many strange things have happened, and I don't yet fully understand the scale of these changes. It's only been a few days since the emission. If you ask me, the strangest thing of all is that you managed to survive it.
If I knew how I'd survived, I'd tell you in a second. But I don't remember anything.
I see. How can I help you?
I'd better leave. I'm pretty beat up, but I can still walk and hold a gun. How do I get out of here?
Getting out of here isn't easy, not by a long shot. The swamps are a real maze of reeds and radioactive quicksand, swarming with terrible monsters and human scum. And I don't know which is worse. Only a guide can lead you safely out of here. We only have a handful of them. Guys I would trust with my life without a second thought. Unfortunately, it's not that simple. Because if I let you go, our presence here might not stay a secret for long.
What are you trying to say?
We are having a very tough time here recently. The emission reduced the number of anomalies in the swamps, which made the area easily accessible for bandits and other vermin. There are so many of them, they'll be setting up camp in our base soon if we don't do something about it. The problem is that we're not really the fighting type, so we've been steadily losing ground. But you, one look at you, tells me you're a pro at that sort of thing.
This is the second outpost. We're
Your
under attack. I
experience
repeat,
can
we're
save the
under
lives
attack.
of
Help!
many of them. That's enough chit-chat. There's been another attack on our outpost. Help us fight it off. If it makes any difference, some of the boys who saved you are there right now. You still remember how to survive in the zone?
I remember bits and
Great.
pieces.
Get over to the trader, and he'll fit you out with some basic equipment. After that, head straight to the outpost. Once you're outside the base, listen to my advice. I'll try to guide you along.
Okay. Sounds good. You guys seem like friends. Alright, trader.
Roger that.
There you are. Hurry.
At last. Here, take this basic equipment kit. It's
Shotgun,
designed
Makarov.
specifically for patrol missions.
Okay, echo detector, bandage for skate kit, anti-rads. Is it always this stressful
I've
here?
been ordered to issue you some equipment. There's no time for questions. The boys need you now.
I'm gone. Head to the outpost with a guide. What you got,
Stalker,
buddy?
what do you want?
You ready to go to the outpost? I'm ready. I'll blindfold you until we get there. You understand, I'm sure. We must keep the route secret. Right. Okay, that's how it works. Well, here we go.
Mark, there are anomalies ahead. Be careful. Remember, don't move until you've thrown a bolt in front of you.
Yep, I remember. So that's bad. That's bad too. But we're pretty okay besides that. Never mind.
Oh, by the way, you can sometimes find artifacts and anomalies. You can't see them, but detectors spot them easily enough. If you get close enough, your detector will indicate the location of the artifact, and then you just pick it up easy as pie. Keep in mind that your current detector isn't exactly top of the line. It only shows the distance to the artifact.
Well, this is a new mechanic. I'm getting bodied by a random... Yeah, game over, I bet. So, they've... Looks like they've messed with the detector gameplay now. Oh, God, okay. Swamps. Okay, so it just didn't... Oh, that's sick. Alright, well... Here we go. We gotta go do all this again because it didn't save. Sick. Alright, well, it's a good thing we have these nice big stamina bar.
Visiting our... Hello, Mark. Well then, I was collecting our... You know why you've never heard of him?
Cole, leave the Merc alone with your dirty jokes. I need to see him.
Okay.
Well, brother, if Lebedev says he needs to see you...
I'll be... Okay. There you are, Lebedev.
Got some fresh air, as I... No, I see. Getting up, we're having...
This is the second outpost. We're under attack. I repeat, we're under attack. Help!
That's enough chit-chat. That's great.
Okay. Well...
Raider, a fighter is on his way to you. Issue him with all the equipment he'll need for the mission.
Roger that. You're with us again? What, at last?
Okay.
Here, I've been ordered to issue you...
Alright, well...
Stalker, what do you want?
I'm ready. Okay.
Merc, there are anomalies ahead. Be careful. Remember, don't move until you've thrown a bolt in front of you.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna level with y'all. I don't get the new artifact system.
Oh, by the way, you can sometimes find artifacts and anomalies. You can't see them, but detectors spot them easily enough. If you get close enough, your detector will indicate the location of the artifact, and then you just pick it up easy as pie. Keep in mind that your current detector isn't exactly top of the line. It only shows the distance to the artifact.
Where's my detector? Does anybody know where my detector is? Doesn't even show up on here. Built-in Geiger counter produces an alarm signal when you approach an anomaly. To switch to artifact surge mode, save the device's front cover. Antennae. Okay, so this is like a new item, huh? This is the mic. This is... Where... How do we... Okay. Pistol. Okay. Well, that's odd. Okay, so we got 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Okay, well, that's odd. Options, controls. Mouse, weapon 5 and 6. Okay. Change ammo type. Next weapon, previous weapon. Flashlight detector is apparently O. Okay. Alright, we got one. What do we get? Ooh, jellyfish. Very common in the zone. Okay, interesting. Oh. Ouch. This is... We'd better head out. Okay, well. What, is that what you're under attack by?
Run for the tower! The monsters can't get you there!
Ascend the tower? I mean... Boy, it looks like we're a little late, huh? Oh. Collect your reward. Right, well...
Attention all fighters. An mission is approaching. Get to cover now!
Okay, the mission is approaching. Get to cover now. Huh. Looks like he got too, huh? Return to Clear Sky Base. Oh boy. Task cancelled. Return to Clear Sky Base. Well, here we are again. Ask Lebedev about what happened. Well. We're bleeding, so that's not great. Are we always bleeding? Like, how does this work now? Yeah, it doesn't say. Yeah, well. Lebedev, what happened?
You survived the emission again. I'm not even that surprised. Our boys picked you up not far from the tower when things calmed down a bit. You know, Bienpolev was right. You defy scientific explanation. He believes that you acquired some, let's say, unusual abilities, which help you survive anomalous activity that would literally tear anyone else down to atoms. Also, it looks like something is increasing your body's performance in several areas, to the point where our monitoring equipment goes off the scale.
Is that what happens?
Don't get too excited. There's always a fly in the ointment. Every emission harms your nervous system, and if this continues, you will die.
Why do emissions occur this often?
A normal emission is the release of energy accumulated in the zone. A discharge, if you like. But what's happening now is completely different. In my opinion, the increasing regularity of these emissions is the zone's response to some sort of serious threat, akin to the response provided by a human immune system. It is difficult to rationally explain coexistence between humans and the zone. The zone tolerates us in some areas and forbids us from going to others. Whatever is beyond the Scorcher and further towards the center of the zone is taboo, a place where stalkers are not supposed to set foot. I think that recent events in the zone are related to the fact that someone broke that taboo and made it past the brain Scorcher.
Someone got past the Scorcher? What risk does this pose for the zone?
It's hard to say. To answer that question, I would need to know what's in the center of the zone. Some say the monolith, others say the Wish Crater. The more unpretentious ones dream about fields of rare artifacts. I was at the power plant myself, a young specialist at the time, but I don't know what's there now. What I can say is that the Scorcher appeared for a reason. It prevents the center of the zone from being reached. People cannot go beyond the brain Scorcher.
Is there a real way to pass the Scorcher? Even a theoretical chance?
I didn't think so until the large emission. Hell, nobody thought so. However, if you consider the emissions to be a defensive reaction, then the answer is obvious. Someone made it through the Scorcher, and the emission was the zone's response. And since the emissions haven't stopped, whoever it was must still be alive. The zone is trying to get them, and it's killing everything that's alive in the process.
What's the danger of such frequent emissions?
I know a lot about the zone, but I can't share everything with you. You'll just have to trust me on some things. A system, any system, needs to be in equilibrium. The zone is unstable right now, and this instability is increasing. If the constant emissions aren't stopped, the zone will become so unstable that a new disaster will occur. Which brings us to what Clear Sky is doing. We are trying to prevent that disaster.
Prevent the disaster? You're not even strong enough to fight off bandits.
You're right. But we do know how to prevent the disaster and stop the emissions. And that means something.
Lots of confidence you got there. So what's the plan?
We have to find out who was in the center of the zone and stop them at any price.
And why are you telling me this, of all people?
There's a strange connection between you and the zone. On the one hand, every new emission gradually kills you. On the other hand, you survive in situations where others don't stand a chance. My gut feeling tells me that your abilities, your gift, your curse, call it what you will, they mean you can get through places that others wouldn't even dream of. And at the moment, we need to act very quickly.
Not sure I want to jump right in the thick of things. Why do I have to take part in this?
I knew you'd ask that. The answer is simple. If the emissions aren't stopped, your nervous system will burn out and you'll die. Help us and you'll save yourself. Now this may sound like a line from a corny movie, but you really don't have a choice.
It looks like my options are pretty limited.
Unfortunately, yes. So, will you help us?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Then listen carefully. We have made use of all our contacts and connections in the zone. As a result, we know that a certain stalker at the cordon was asking Sidorovich about some very strange components. That's all we have for the moment. But it's a lead.
That'll be fine. How do I reach the cordon?
Through the swamps, of course, how else? But remember what I said. After the emission, a whole army of all kinds of scum turned up in the area. Now they control almost everything. We are under siege, and I'm not exaggerating one bit. So before we can help you get to the cordon, we have to regain control of the swamps. And with your help, I think we should be able to do it.
Understood. Hey, we're no longer dying. Look at that. What you got, Lebedev?
Start talking, buddy.
I should be getting him away. Okay, so... Wait a minute. Reaching the Great Swamps is easy. Our guides will lead you out. If you want to actually survive out there, you'll need to learn about the current tactical situation and your PDA's new features. So if you're curious about any of that, just ask. Sure thing, Nimble. What's the tactical situation like? In a word? Yeah. Okay. Wow. Alright. Our fighters can hardly hold the Great Swamps. They're being constantly pushed back by bandits and monsters. The enemy simply outnumbers us. What must be done to gain control over the swamps? reduce the enemy's number. To put it simply, shoot down as many as possible for those who are shooting at us. If we don't, our fighters will have no chance of securing the swamps. Tell me about my PDA's new features.
Your main guide is the objective section.
Oh, okay.
Your main objective is displayed here, together with a selected additional objective. There can be several additional objectives which you can cycle through using these buttons.
Okay.
Most objectives are also displayed on the map, with the exception of rare occasions when your objectives cannot be located.
Okay.
We will need your help with not only destroying the enemy, but also capturing key positions. In these situations, our fighters will be grateful if you provide covering fire as they capture a position. By the way, don't ignore calls for help. Our boys' lives could be at stake. Hovering over a mark on the map will display additional information. In addition to your objectives, friendly units and identified enemies will also be displayed on the map.
Okay.
Okay, as I'm sure you understand, our main objective is to establish control over the swamps. And that means a war against the aggressor. This section allows you to access tactical information about combat operations at any time. Information about your current faction is displayed on the left. Right now, that's us. Clear sky.
Alright.
Information about the main enemy is displayed on the right. This shows our approximate combat strength. This shows how many fighters we have. And this is our equipment supply.
Oh, we don't have anything, huh?
Similar indicators are also shown for our enemy. Finally, this field allows you to see the current strategic mission, as well as tactical objectives that must be achieved in order to complete the strategic mission.
This sounds
Completed
fun.
strategic missions will be displayed at the bottom. The last tab allows you to view your current relations with all factions, as well as each faction's combat strength. Your personal stats are also displayed here. That's pretty much it.
Alright. What are you doing here? Trying to get some rest. Assembling pieces of information the guys bring me. Consulting our valiant leader. You see, we guides are Clear Sky's eyes and ears at the swamps. What can you offer me? Take these coordinates. They point to a backpack next to a stalker's corpse into the pipeline. Alright. How much is that going to set me back? 400. So, what's actually in there? No idea. I don't have that much cash. Come back when you have enough. Alright, see ya. So this time it costs money. That makes sense. How much money do I have? 200 rubles. Okay. Well, that's not great. There's Lebedev. So let's see if I can figure it out. Statistics. Map. Information. Collect your reward. Alright. Sure. Flash drive. Okay, this is starting to sound... This is starting to have my kind of fun in it, I think. Let's go to Trader. Let's see what he has.
You're with us again? Glad to see you. Oh, welcome, guest from foreign lands. What come you with? A bursting purse? A prized exotic wonders?
Neither, unfortunately. I got hit by an emission and barely survived. Totally empty now. The emission seems to have scattered all my goodies all over the swamps.
Yeah, I heard your story. I reckon the main thing is that you're still alive. Stuff is easy enough to replace, as long as the zone is kind to you. So, you gonna trade, or you got some questions for me?
In the swamps, there's a place for Trader. What do you know?
That's the sort of people we are. You can't buy an extra 15 minutes of life, or a spare store from death. But us traders are needed everywhere, even in the zone, even in the swamps, and even underground. It's an illusion that the zone is under lock and key, and the army has all the ways in and out sealed. When you think about it, nowadays artifacts and rare specimens from the zone can be found all over the world. And your fellow stalkers never have a shortage of canned meat, vodka, ammo, or equipment. Somebody's gotta be responsible for all that, right? Well, that's where we come in. In this place, it ain't like selling bootleg CDs on the outside with the cops up your ass every damn day. Around here, the situation is very simple. The outside world has an interest in the zone and vice versa. But it's officially forbidden, prohibited, and all that bullshit. That's what we're here for. We make sure all those interests are satisfied and everybody's happy. There's a joke among traders that if someone points a gun at you, your best bet is to try to buy it off them.
Except it seems to me your business isn't doing too well.
Let's not talk about it. You have no idea how tired I am of peddling these trinkets. There's a ton of ordinary artifacts out there, but the best tidbits pass this place by. I haven't had a unique item in my store for ages.
Why limited selection?
Who knows? Maybe stalkers have already found everything there is to find. Man, getting behind the Scorcher would be a dream. I heard you can get enough artifacts there to last for a lifetime. Provided your life doesn't end there then. It's about time us traders joined forces and used our connections to find a way of getting past that thing.
Yeah, I'm sure that went well. You're not the only ones looking in that direction.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, listen, I've told you too much as it is. Time is money. So if you want to trade, go ahead. If not, I'll see you around.
You got something for me? Okay. Okay, see ya.
Drop in next time you're in our neck of the woods.
Well, let's see. They got, ooh, look at this thing. Hunting rifle. Over-under hunting rifle. 12 by 70 millimeter ammo. Okay. That's pretty good. Alright, well. Alright, see ya. Well, let's see. Alright. See what we got here.
You have my full attention.
Okay. Hey, wasn't there a guy here that wanted a Makarov? See you later. How about you? Okay. And you? How can I help you? I need something. Okay, war layer. It's probably too late to save the men. The squad commander had a modified PM Makarov. Return it. Yes. Okay. Anyways, let's go. Let's go. Up. Oh, I thought we were getting tired.
What you need, Stalker?
Want me to lead you to the Great Swamps? Yep. You know the rules. You'll go blindfolded. Just don't let go of my shoulder and you'll be fine. Okay.
We're there, so you can take your blindfold off. Don't you try to follow me, it won't work anyway. If you want to come back to the base, find one of the guys at the fishing hamlet.
Okay. Reinforce clear skies presence at the swamps. Shouldn't be too hard. Looks like I have to go to...
Merc, it looks like you're at the Great Swamps now.
Okay.
Be extremely careful and don't try to be a hero. Check out your PDA. You should find the location of our squads there. I suggest you get yourself over to the fishing hamlet. That's where they are.
Oh, don't get so mad, little guys. Are we going the right way?
We can't hold on much longer. Hurry, help us!
I'm trying, dudes. Like, I'm sprinting as fast as I can.
Nice of you to come. They ain't gonna get a warm welcome now.
Alright, where's the enemy? Alright. Alright, where's the enemy? Okay, enemy up ahead. Aw, damn.
You really turned it around. Your reward will be waiting for you at the base.
That's good, that's good.
Stay
No.
down and wait.
Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted. Give me that meat.
Keep on guard.
Christ, can't I even enjoy one meal?
I feel you, buddy. Anyways, I'm just gonna, you know, bogart these dudes' stuff. Alright, we got some food. Got some med kits. Looks like our friend here got bodied. You got anything? No. Defend the camp, look out to... Jesus Christ, these Radiant quests are hard.
Damn you! Where on earth are you?
Jesus Christ. Okay, south. South? South, right? No, that way.
We can't hold on much longer. Hurry, help us!
I'm coming, man, I'm coming. What the hell? This is super...
Damn! They spotted us!
Yeah, can I hide that?
Where are you little shits hiding?
Okay, well, I see
We're
him.
coming to our help. Let's show them who's boss. I lost him. Wait, let me use this.
Huh. Oh, okay. Ouch. Yeah, that's valid.
Come by our base when you get a minute. We'll return the favor.
Alright, well, we're dying, so let's take one of these. And we'll top off with some...
Man, that was some fine defensive action.
Here we go again.
Was it fine defensive action? You feel fine? I don't feel so fine. I find it interesting. This game's much more casualized, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't feel so bad. Looks like things didn't go so hot for this guy, at least. Take this med kit.
Speed up!
I sped up? What are you talking about? What does that mean? What does that even mean in the context of me healing you? Am I not bandaging you fast enough? Are you bleeding out too fast? I don't understand it. Alright, well, let's see. We'll take some of these. Then, yeah, I guess we'll drop off one of these. We'll see. Anyways, let's, return item PMM. Okay, well, that's not super time sensitive in theory. We'll see if the gated missions are... Anyways, we don't have anything for the AKM right now, so we're going to use that instead. Because at least we have 136 of those. Alright, well. Nothing on Yuri Homer, huh? Yuri Homer. That feels like a...
Fight out in the open.
Alright, well, it sounds like, PMM. Alright. Well, things are happening again, huh? Incoming, huh? Alright. You tagged me, you jerk. Alright, well. I guess there's that position. Anything else? Capture pump station. Capture, eliminate the enemy, burnt farmstead. Oh my god, we got a lot. We got capture old church. Alright, let's do it. Let's rush in where angels fear to tread, am I right? What are you guys so afraid of, anyways? Oh, and, let's save the game, huh? Let's save the game while we got the chance. Return to the game. Is there an enemy? Well, that sucks for me. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we can ADS with... Alright, let's grab that. There's a nice and occupied spot we're going. Tell me about this place. A lot of monsters, but very few anomalies. Other than that, it's a very perfectly normal swamp, just like any other. Okay, but I need to get past you.
Well done, men. We've reinforced our position in the swamps enough to give the renegades a real good kicking. Our next objective is their main base.
Okay. I guess we don't get to go to the other places. Well. Mutant. What the fresh hell is happening? Renegades. Okay, target fishing hamlet. Well, only one thing for it. This game is very different from the last game. Like, what am I doing? Oh boy, that's not good. Okay, let's see. Yep, that'll have to do. Okay. We're bleeding, that's no good. Quite the struggle, wasn't it? Yeah, I would say so. Well, we're no longer bleeding. Bandages no longer give health. Alright, well. We are... Again, this is on Novice, and I mean, it feels more Novice-y this time. In the sense that I'm not dying, but like... Good lord. Look at my dude. I guess I could take a medkit, huh? Alright, well. Let's see. Renegades. Renegades. Oh my god. Alright, well. Since they're all on the map, I guess they must all be in some way, shape, or form relevant? I don't really understand it. Like, this is like Metal Gear Solid 4. Okay, let's see. Are we in the right direction? Yes. Okay, well, here's the place where the Renegades are, supposedly. No, they're good now. Mutant targeting fishing hamlet, huh? Target burned farmstead, huh? Okay, well. Here's the church. We'll go there. Looks like they got the church. What do we got here? Renegades, huh? Okay. Okay, we got 2 targets. 4 targets. Most of them seem to be at the old church. Got it. What's happening? What are we even doing here? This is insane. I do like it, though. Take the gameplay of the original Stalker, make it a little bit more arcadey. Just a little bit. Not enough to be what I would call, like, you know, action-adventure or anything stupid like that. Just enough to be like, you know. Clear the road. Burnt homestead. Okay. Sure, why not? This thing... give you reason to rest in between fights. You never know when you're going to be called to sprint like a super mutant all over this place. Okay. Oh, I'm running. It's a ways away, huh? All right. Okay. Task cancelled. Clear the road. Burnt farmstead. Why? Could do a little bit more speed on that. Okay, no. Handgun it is. That's a lot of guys. That's a whole lot of guys. Boy, okay. Okay, nope. We're just gonna have to... Okay, well, that's a little crazy. What the hell? Alright, the TTD on this is still, Alright, limit the enemy, village ruins.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, but we gotta do, what, take and hold on this? I don't get it. Looks all quiet to you.
You boys, listen up. You ain't all dead over there, are you? Come on, get on the air already. Hey, brother, we ain't clear on what's going on. Looks like our guys got lost. We gotta check it out and see what's up.
We've reinforced our position in the swamps enough to give the renegade a real good kicking. Our next objective is the main base.
By the looks of things, we should be expecting visitors.
This is pretty nutty. Reinforce clear skies position. What's happening? I don't get it. We need to capture and hold the object indicated. Okay. I'll try. Oh. God. Well, we'll take and hold, I guess. Where's the enemy coming from? Mutant.
Keep
Renegade.
your eyes peeled.
Well, not much need to keep them peeled. Well, this ain't going quite as well. Okay. Come on. Okay. Come on now, any day now. Okay.
Thanks for helping out. Come by our base when you get a minute. We'll return the favor.
Stay down and wait.
Okay. Well, we better take some stuff.
We barely held them off.
Yeah, but we did. That's a start. Okay, well. What's next? Renegades. I mean, I guess we can go that way. Sure, why not? This is interesting terrain. Nothing. As is the case usually. Oh boy. Oh, our radiation's going up real fast. Oh my gosh. I already did make it through the CNPP, that's true. I sent you a message on Discord showing, in fact, how I did it. I showed you how I did it. And I think you'll take some pleasure in that.
Where are you little shits hiding?
Good question. Alright, let's see.
Sit tight where you are. Stay down and wait.
You boys, listen up. You ain't all dead over there, are you? Come on, get on the air already. Hey, brother, we ain't clear on what's going on. Looks like our guys got lost.
We've reinforced
We
our
gotta check
position
it
in
out
the
and
swamps
see
enough
what's
to
up.
give the renegade a real good kicking. Our
Don't
next
worry,
objective
boss.
is the
We're
main
going.
base.
Capture the northeastern
By the
farm.
looks of things, we should be expecting visitors.
Well, we know where they're coming. We know where they're coming from. Do we, though? We may not know. Alright. God. Okay, dome. Okay.
Thanks for helping out. Come by our base when you get a minute. We'll return the favor.
Alright.
We barely held them off.
Lol. That's about right, yes. The door ate me. That's all I could say. Alright. So, it was time to move on to Clear Sky. And, I gotta say, Clear Sky is a whole different animal. Listen. The game's minimap bugged out, and things had to go the way things had to go. Mutant, renegades... Renegades target fishing hamlet, huh? Interesting. Alright, so maybe we can move to intercept there. And proceed. Let's see. Up towards that. Okay. Uh-oh, we got a Clear Sky member here. With nothing on him. An entire gunfight through the underground is one of those things you always look back on. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. At least it was for me. Alright. Well, we got a spare shotgun, not that we need it. Alright. Renegades, huh? Clear Sky is interesting for its system of faction dominance. It's better, but the gameplay exists in a much more post-Call of Duty environment. Yeah, I would say that. I'm already getting those vibes. Like how you can't ADS on the pistols, which is a choice. It's certainly a choice. Not sure what they were cooking with that one, but it hasn't stopped me too much just yet. The fact that I have no 5.45 is a much more pressing concern. Also, I should probably staunch my bleeding. Yeah, the bandages heal less this time. Seems like they don't heal at all, in fact. Radiation is weird and getting in water is a bad idea. Which I learned the hard way. Oh yes, medkits and anti-rads. We need those. Well, my jacket is all torn to hell. I don't know if item repair is possible, but the game seems to imply that it is. Target pump station, huh? Alright, factions war. Squads, strengths. Okay. Well, we'd better take a big objective or something, I don't know. Bandages are really best for staunching bleeding. It sure looks that way. Nice! That was a good one. Yep, that's right, fellas. Okay. No more cheeky-breaky, it sounds like. I don't know, Come on, any day now. Okay. There are technicians to repair gear. And they also provide weapon mods. Neat. Maybe it's wrong to worry about this early on, but can you run in exoskeletons past... Can you run in exoskeletons now, since this is more Call of Duty? I hope you can run in exos. I won't have to worry about it for another 20 hours, but when I do worry about it... Clear the road, burnt farmstead. Oh, any day now. Oh, there it was! I heard it! Okay, we're bleeding. Yeah, no, he's saying it. Looks like they got a different take, but they're still saying it. Alright. We'll worry about bandage later. Okay, our vision's getting blurry, but... Where's the last enemy? There. Alright. Well, what's the next steps? I thought I took out the bandits here. Game seems to disagree. Let's, Go ahead and warm up your food. That'll be fine. Maybe it's in the farmstead somewhere? Maybe I just have to literally sit right on this point for a little bit. Huh. I hope it hasn't bugged already. That'd be a big bummer. Anyways, let's help the friendly squad get through, I guess. One way or another, we're gonna have to clear this place out if they don't want to do it just yet. We're gonna have to head southbound. Oh wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Blue is south, red is north. I don't know, is that a Russian compass thing? Is that a general compass thing? I've not used a real compass in a long while. What am I doing? No. Apparently it is this way. Red is south on this compass, it looks like. Let's just relax for a second. Looks like the yellow arrow is the main objective, and the gray arrows are the secondary objectives. Alright. Let's see. Okay, dead immediately. Dead on the way.
They spotted us!
You're fine, you'll be fine. That was a bad idea. We smashed him to pieces. You sure did. You sure did, buddy. Let's look at this, whatever stash they've got somewhere on here. What you got? My stash is in a chest, the chest is in a stove, the stove is in a burned down house, and the house is in the swamps. Okay, so we need to find the stove. Well, we found the stove, now we need to find the chest. Found the chest. Okay, that's not crazy, but I'll take it. Alright, let's bandage up. Yeah, bleeding lasts a lot longer if you're not bandaged up, huh? Target machine yard. Alright, well. Hold the point until help arrives, and we got renegades coming up. Alright. We can do that. I do appreciate when you're rushing for a clearing of the area, there's no time for stalling. Yep. Pretty much. Now, let's see. We're going to stop by little Triforce up here. We're going to go further up. Okay, it's in the water, huh? Okay. We'll, ooh, grab that. And we'll grab a vodka just because we need one. Hazardous radiation level, yeah, it sure is. Vodka up. Oh god, we need multiple vodkas, damn it. Okay, let's vodka back up. Okay, no, we need even more vodka. Oh boy, we're housed. Eat some bread. Yeah, fair enough. There we go. Alright. We'll walk it off sooner than later. Hey, a secret to a rad-free lifestyle is apparently to drink lots of vodka. I don't know.
We've captured the Renegade's lair. All we need to do now is take control of the paths to the swamps.
Oh, that's...
Our brothers got themselves into some kind of shit. Drag your asses over there and get a line on it.
Well...
Keep your guard, we're expecting an attack.
Buddy, can you walk it up? Can you get sober up already? He's sobered up. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Okay, the game's gonna be like this, I see. Alright. Well. Oh, okay. Some incredibly immersion heavy mod builds that insist that you go full wacko and eat charcoal to purge the rads. Woof. As someone who's eaten activated charcoal ice cream, let me tell you, there's a lot of stuff they don't tell you about eating charcoal, even in ice cream form. It's not a walk in the park. I tell you it's gonna be one, but it ain't. Diuretic? No, well, maybe. I don't remember that bit. Because when you think about it, going to the restroom real often when you're at home, you don't really notice it too much. Like, because I ate the ice cream and then I came back home. There's other bathroom-related weirdnesses about eating charcoal, though. And if you're not ready for them, they're gonna scare you. And also, just in general, it does make you want to go to the bathroom a lot. But not that way. The other way. It's not a fun time, is what I'll say. We're bleeding. I don't remember from what even. That's what right away is supposed to be in Fallout. That's... I won't even... That's not fun to think about. That's something to think about, though. Boy, there's a lot of dudes. Let's just save here. Since apparently we're gonna have to save often. I wonder if Call of Pripyat has a better autosave function. We'll find out sooner than later. Alright, I hear him. Okay. Boy, this jacket is torn to hell. Okay. We probably don't have that many med kits. Bleeding again. As usual, the real struggle is aiming straight. The other real struggle is getting flanked. But I'm getting good at hearing the breathing. Never made it. That's good. Alright. Any day now. Good. Now it's just this guy and his chosen territory, huh? Okay. That'll do it. That'll do it. I'll take an extra 200 of those. Now it's just about taking hold of Farmstead, which ironically, as far as I can tell, well, first off, let's just save the game here, because that's... The game won't tell me I completed the objective, but I know that I completed the objective. So now, for it to count, we gotta clear the road. Crouching is good for pistols. I do think that this game would be well served with a bracing mechanic, though. If you could brace your gun up against a rock or something, that would be good. But bracing mechanics are pretty rare. A lot of people don't do them. They're hard to code. Defend the camp, trailhead.
Damn you! Where on earth are you?
I'm running ahead while you guys are shooting from 50 meters away. What do you think I'm doing? Oh boy.
Quick! We're getting slaughtered here!
guy got downed in one.
We can't hold on much longer! Hurry! Help us!
I'm working on it. What are you guys even talking about? Oh, you guys are fighting one renegades. Okay, fine. I'll do my best.
Damn you! Where on earth are you?
I'm going behind them. That's where I am.
Nice of you to come. They ain't gonna get a warm welcome now.
Alright. Well, we got quite a few of them. Do the color of the markers indicate health status or something?
Thanks for helping out. Drop by our base sometime. We'll find a way to pay you back. That's a promise.
Keep on guard.
Oh boy.
Where are you little shits hiding?
Can't do that one for you. I'll tell you that for free. Let's see what you got. And a vodka. We'll take the vodka. Oh, and we're bleeding, so we better... Bleeding is a lot more insidious in this game. It's a PMM, but they only give it an 8-round camp. Might be true. It's hard to say. Yeah. In general, I think the Makarov model looks a little weird in this game. Like, this thing looks silly. I don't... The fact that you can't ADS doesn't help, but something about this angle just doesn't look right. Just looks a little wacky. Like, the AK looks fine. Yeah. I think part of it is the shading, and it emphasizes this little curve a little bit more, so that it makes it look like a weird Desert Eagle-y kind of Makarov, which, as far as we know, does not exist, and should not exist, frankly. Alright. We have a vodka. Don't forget the bandages. We need those too. Alright. Now we just gotta hang out here, I guess, and look at the PDA. Oh, we got some pink dudes up there. Yeah, we got all kinds of dudes all throughout the area. Target machine yard. Well, he's waddling. He's waddle-deeing over. I wonder how realistic it is to try and kill everybody on the enemy faction team. If that's even possible. I wouldn't know. I don't know if they constantly resurrect or what. There are plenty of renegades all over the map. They do respawn to keep it interesting? Ah. That makes sense. Does seem like a bit of a problem long term, though. Since the game, you know, kind of has a... Like, the game, like, can't decide whether it wants you to quest linearly or treat it like an open world sometimes. You kind of have to do an in-between.
We've captured the Renegade's lair. All we need to do now is take control of the paths to the swamps.
Yes, indeed.
Our brothers got themselves into some kind of shit. Drag your asses over there and get a line on it.
Yeah, and I don't know who that is.
Yeah,
getting
Keep your
to.
guard. We're expecting an attack.
Oh, they're coming. Oh, damn. Alright.
Thanks, Mark. You really turned it around. Your reward will be waiting for you at the base.
That's fun. System was ambitious, but it typically resulted in a vast... There was a mod that set this mechanic into a vast open world. The system was ambitious, but it typically resulted in a vast monolith invasion. That sounds scary, knowing what I know about monolith. Monolith are not nice. They're very not nice. Can I not do... Yeah, I can't do anything with my jellyfish yet. Wait, can't I? Yeah, I can't, because these are presumably the artifact slots, and they are... Yep, nothing to do with my jellyfish yet. Rare sentence, but hey. So people bring a reasonable amount of weaponry to the front. Anyways, what we got next? We got approaches to the paths to the outside world, eh? Well, looks like we're gonna have some combat in the meantime. Oh, we're bleeding out again. Damn it. This seems like a game, more than even the last one, where it really pays to stay mobile. Like, this seems like a game that's a natural fit. Everyone just gets steamrolled by Monolith? Oh, I would believe that. The thing is, I don't think canonically Monolith would be that aggressive. Like, they'd be aggressive for the areas that they are in, but besides that, they would probably just stay. They don't want to invade. If I understood. From last game. Maybe the AI doesn't have a defensive only option. Which would be weird, right? Because that's how Monolith operates. Monolith doesn't operate like the other factions. Okay, that's the Clear Sky base, I see. Collect your reward. Oh, that's a lot of reward. What the hell? That's the neat bit, right? The zone is expanding, or it was until the results of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Yeah, but Monolith... Aren't Monolith under the control of the Sea Consciousness guys who want to keep the zone under control? I mean, I guess you could see that as them being expansionistic about it. And, like, trying to Whoa, what the hell? Whoa, what's happening? Oh god, we're dying. Okay. Vodka up. I'm gonna get a little drink. Okay, we're at the old church. Anomalies in the graveyard and rads. Oh, okay, interesting. Now, are they the kinds of anomalies? Are they payday kind of anomalies? Can I even see them? No, I can't. This is an interesting new mechanic. I don't know how I feel about it. Playing Simon Says with giant knives doesn't seem like a lot of fun. Defend the machine guns. just at the machine yard. Well, if it is jammed, you need to reload, huh? Jesus, guys. Friendly fire. You ever heard of it? God.
Man, that was some fine defensive action.
Yeah, it better be. Pump station. Jesus. This is a mess. Okay. And already we were just at the other spot, and now it's like, okay, but not good enough, damn it. Alright, well. Okay. By the way, didn't I grab... No, I didn't. Damn it. That was a different timeline.
Damn! They spotted us!
What are you talking about, man? They spotted me. Guess they spotted you too. Rough bit about how the game works. The default weapon loadouts for the factions put Clear-Sky at a huge disadvantage. They're not much better equipped than mere bandits. Interesting. And I don't suppose that you can upgrade their weapon loadout? Because Clear-Sky seems fun. You can't do it often enough for it to matter,
The
huh?
swamps are now under our control. Good job, boys. You did it. All squads, dig in at key positions and wait for
Thanks for
further
helping out.
instructions.
Drop by our base sometime. We'll find a way to pay you back. That's a promise.
Alright, well. Hold the point until help arrives. Okay, we'll do that, but that probably includes up there, huh? Yeah, it does seem to. Remaining 19 minutes, huh? Well, let's see if we can get there in however much time 19 minutes is. This is wild. Cause yeah, I don't know. The game kind of dumped on me for getting geared up last game by giving me the money ending when I tried the monolith. Hey, what the hell is this? What am I... Let me through. Just to see what monolith ending I got before I got to the, you know. I went, and then I ended up getting the money ending. Now, that sucked pretty bad, because I spent 200k on stream to get an exoskeleton. Which it turns out I shouldn't have done, but Freedom didn't leave me a choice, it turns out, because siding with Freedom means the entire duty town gets mad at you. A member of my chat told me that wasn't the case, but no, it was. Yeah, the wish granter. Okay, no, we're not going that way. The wish granter is very much a meme. And so it just dropped a rock on my head because I guess sea consciousness was like, no, that dude's balling too hard.
We're getting slaughtered here!
I'm working on it, buddy. I'm just out of stamina.
Damn you! Where on earth are you?
Over here. I'm coming. I'm coming. I will say, whatever bullet system. Whatever bullet system.
We're getting slaughtered here!
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Sit tight where you are!
Task canceled. Defend machine yard. What do you mean canceled? I just got here.
Looks
all quiet to me.
Another attack repelled!
Huh. This is the game that could have benefited the most from companions? Agreed. Like, this is one of those games where it's like, I'm gonna leave you here, but it's not so that you're useless. It's so that at least I have someone whose gear I respect. He doesn't want to play. He don't want to hang. Okay. I do love this part of the game where the bandits are just shooting you with shotguns. Ah, this one's got more bullet drop. I see. Alright. You guys got any medical supplies? Not quite, but you do have food. Is there still a hunger meter in this one? And if there is, can you see it yet? Or is that not until later? You think it's gone in this one? Well, that's good and bad. I could see why you'd make it gone in this one. If it's trying to be more... If it's trying to be less hyper-simulationist. I mean, for 2007. Food gives you a direct boost to health if you look at inventory. No complaints. Do you think the bread is the sea consciousness's idea? Do you think they're the ones putting it out there? Because that's going to be my hypothesis. Alright, we got electrical storms. That's what I thought. It popped up. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Alright, let's get out of here while we can. Oh boy. Oof. Guys on your right back, run. Oh boy, I think we're okay now. Doesn't look like it though. Yeah, we just got a bit of a stigmatism situation, it looks like. Anyways, it's my friend, Flash. Electric +3, radiation +1. Protects you from 5,000 volts, which is equal to 3% radiation protection. Okay. Let's not think about that too hard, because that gets very funny. Let's not think about it too hard all at once, because that is the silliest it's ever been. Okay. Well, we got this. I guess we could pick them up. We've got room for them. They're 200 rubles. This is like 100 rubles. Should be enjoyed in moderation. Even one bottle, even one handle of vodka is enough to just completely destroy your aim, unless you're doing shoddy stuff. Alright, what have we got? Looks like Clear Sky actually did it. It's good conditions. The shotguns and slug rounds are dangerous. Interesting. Oh, we're taking and we're holding, but it doesn't look like anything's happening yet. Huh. Okay. Oh. No. Okay. Well. Let's see. Does this have condition? Yes, it does. Okay, this one's bad and this one's bad. Okay. Grishko Trump. Wait, what? Take me to your base. And then we'll go to the cordon, I guess. Grishko Trump.
Home sweet home. Go ahead and take your blindfold off. You'll find me here when you're ready to go back to the swamps.
Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Visitor? I'll be right there. Want to trade?
You got something for me? Whew, that's pretty good. We got some grenades, we got some body armors, we got flash drives, we've got 300. Ain't nothing to reward you for yet. Alrighty,
Good
bye.
luck to you.
How's our inventory looking? Oh, yeah, and we should trade some of these heavier ones.
You're with us again. Want to trade?
Yeah, I
Drop
want
in
to trade.
next time you're in our neck of the woods.
This one and this one. Alright, and then I'm guessing that this is the body armor. Okay. Oh. Leather jacket. I have 3 of them? I have 2 of them? No, this must be mine. Okay, no, I see. Alright, well, that's that on that. We've got some rubles now. Or, I think they're that. Alright, we might as well grab that too.
You're with us again. Want to trade?
Yeah, I
Good
do.
luck to you.
Because this thing is busted to hell. Look at the condition. 44? Just take it off my inventory. 1 artifact slot. Oh, you're right. Well, in you go, jellyfish. Since you're a radiation-free kind of jellyfish. Oh, you're a radiation-reducing jellyfish. Wait, that's not what jellyfish used to do. Jellyfish...
Anecdote.
Anecdote. I returned what you asked me to. Thanks. Sanyok Fierce. I need something. Deliver items. Alright. Deliver ammo. Okay, so how does this quest work? Oh, we got... Huh.
Hello there. Want to trade?
Got something for me? Alright, see you later.
Drop in next time you're in our neck of the woods.
Okay, so there's no specific bullets. Alright, well, it'll be a bit. Hopefully there's no time limit on that one.
You have my full attention.
Where can you lead me to? I think we need to go to the southern farmstead. Don't forget the technician? Oh, okay. Well, we'll go back. We'll go back and go find the technician.
What you need, Stalker?
Take me back to your base. Let's go. So yeah, Southern Farmstead's where we want to go.
Home sweet home. Go ahead and take your blindfold off. You'll find me here when you're ready to go back to the swamps.
Alright, let's see. Where might the technician be? It's probably on these map logos that because our resolution is big, we can't see. Maybe the up arrow man. Unless... No. It's a traitor. Wait, you know what might be a better way? Important character. Nope. Okay, so... Maybe this guy? He's behind a desk.
I'll be there in a moment.
Yeah, he's gray. They told me about him.
What's up?
Hey, how's it going, Mr.
See for
Fix-It?
yourself. There's hardly any equipment. It's like life after a nuclear war. If we do get a hold of something, it's about to fail anyway, and there ain't shit around to use for spare parts. That's why I'm having to adapt whatever I find and use it as best I can. Only last week I needed to make a radio receiver. What do you think I used for parts? That's right, a goddamn fridge. I'm not sure whether to laugh or cry.
Yeah, I love the fact that he said it's like life after a nuclear war. Just trying to remind people, hey, no nuclear exchange happened. The whole world isn't like this. It's just here, in the zone.
Yeah, there ain't much to get excited about around here. Not like the garbage. I heard they dug up old Soviet caches. After the accident at the Chernobyl NTP, they sent convoys there with contaminated vehicles and equipment and all sorts of other crap. They thought it was all waste because it was radioactive. That was then. Nowadays, nobody would even call that radiation. So there's a real gold rush going on there. Stalkers are flocking over there from all over the zone to dig for loot. It's a pity not much of it filters through down here, unless Lebedev sends the boys to pick up specific components.
How are things going for you
Nothing
personally?
special. I repair and upgrade weapons and suits. Basically, I do whatever needs getting done. If you need something fixed, I'm your man. Yeah, if I could get a few spare parts, I would make the guys some real nice toys. Weapons, armor, equipment, I'd take them all to a whole new level. Remember, if you bump into something useful, bring it here, and I'll do it up real nice. That's a promise.
You got any work for me? Viper 5. Find the information. Leather jacket. Find the information. Okay, I'll bring you whatever I find. Okay.
You get anything else to fix? What's up?
Found the information about the upgrades you were looking for? I guess I did. Submachine gun, super light Kevlar body armor.
Remember, to be a good shooter, get your gun talking at the right time.
Oh my god. So we can spend money on this kind of stuff. Kevlar, okay. Maximum weight up 10 kilograms. Oh my god. Lots of money. Special coating. Night vision device. Gas mask. Artifact container. Now you're talking my language, my friend. Are you sure I want to install an artifact container? Yep, we got a friend. Now, I'm sure some of this will be a waste because this is like the first body armor you can get. But hey. You can just stack as many of these as you want on there, huh?
I repair faults in hardware, not in its owner's arms.
Okay, rate of fire up. You know what I want. You know what I want. Lightweight barrel. Flatness plus 20%. Well, that's only 120 rubles. Yeah, for that, I'll flatten the barrel. Okay.
Need something upgraded or repaired? We
Increases
got enough duct
muzzle
tape to
velocity,
patch the
okay.
whole zone up if need be.
Oh, interesting. Let's do that. And do that. That's good. Rate of fire, recoil down, yeah, we don't worry about that. Okay, and then anatomical grip. Okay. That's a weird... Okay. Let's up the accuracy. Let's up the accuracy. For a couple hundred rubles? Yes, please. I don't know about 9x19. We'll worry about ammo later. Then we'll just up the ammo count. Alright, look at that. Now we have a proper weapon. Oh, so less bullet drop. I see. Let's see. Okay, so you could choke it up. You can reduce the recoil. Or you can improve the striker. Okay. How about my AKM? What can you do there? Increase rate of fire, increase rate of fire, increase rate of fire. I don't worry about that. You know what I worry about. Flatness, accuracy up. Okay. Well, that'll take a while. But by the time we get a steady supply of 545, it'll be worth. That cog button is for repair? Ooh. How is the... Okay, condition's not terrible. Condition's fine. Okay. How about this guy? Can you do anything to that? No. No, you can't. Okay. Well, I know I'll get rid of this eventually, but... We want attack driver. 5.56. 1.6 scope mount. Extended mag. Pneumatic stock. Okay. Okay, well, I'll take that. Let's see. Soft trigger. Silky smooth trigger. Okay. Op rod modification, because that's the one we're aiming for, so we'll take it. Alright, that's the best we can do. It already feels like a toy and a joke, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe I'm picky, maybe I'm just very mean, but alright, we've got quests. Find the upgrade. Flash drive with data on a submachine gun muzzle brake. Gotta figure out how to get it, but being able to see visually where both artifacts are and the dangers.
You got my full attention.
Can you lead me to Southern Farmstead? Let's go. Now we've got upgraded weapons. We're waiting. Oh yeah, Mr. Sparky. Come on, welcome to the team.
What you need, Stalker?
Well, you and me, we're going to the cordon. I think. Props to you for helping out our boys. I even forgot what it feels like to walk the swamps in safety, or at least as safely as marches on the fringes of the zone would allow. Let's get back to business, shall we go? Yup. You step into some quicksand, dying is ever so much more fun with your eyes open. I'm kidding. Keep your eyes peeled and remember the way across the swamps. Next time you'll have to make it on your own. Gotcha. Just how you get out of swamp, though? Well, I'll find out what you mean in a second on that, I guess.
I haven't seen anyone come from the swamps in a long while. You've come out right next to the army outpost. There's only one thing a stalker can expect from the army, and that's a bullet. So I'd be careful if I were you.
Okay, do we got anything back here? No, it doesn't look like it. Clear sky. Find the upgrade. Huh. I don't know why it's weird like this. Okay, everything seems fine. Open fire? Fellas. Oh, Jesus. They sure brought out the welcome party for me. Buddy, run. Run, 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 run. Alright. You saved? I saved.
Target lost! Officer, take your men and clear the sector!
Oh, that's cool. Alright, well. Heal up, bandage. Oh yeah, I'm bleeding, huh? Oh, you promised me to lost the target. Alright, well. There's an infinite ammo stationary gun there? You don't say! I assumed at some point I would outstrip it, but, no. Well. So, what are you doing? Okay, how about we load the autosave instead? No, the autosave is cordon? Okay. Well, it says it's cordon, so I'm gonna believe it. Only good way to take him down is with a sniper rifle? Okay, so...
I haven't seen anyone come from the swamps in a long while. You've come out right next to the army outpost. There's only one thing a stalker can expect from the army, and that's a bullet. So I'd be careful if I were you.
2 ways out of this, huh? First way's the hard way, what I'm doing. Well, let's try that again. Back into the swamp and head up to the northeast. Oh, okay, so... So the game just kind of like... That was just jokes, huh? Okay. Move to another location? Yeah. The game's like, go this way. And then you do, and then you just get shot all to hell. That's nice. That's real sweet. I even know where the other way is, I think. How's my inventory looking? 31 kilos, so not great, but manageable. And it looks like it's bunny hoppable. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, now would you look at this? 12 by 70 millimeter ammo, huh? Slug round used for big game? Huh. Chaser 13 semi-automatic shotguns. Well, we ought to give it a shot at least. I don't know about the name hunting rifle. We'll take the vodka. We're at 36.9 kilos. The slugs should work in that. I agree. We'll see how good they are. Well, we're doing the bead sights. Fair enough. So let's see. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, I understand that Euro countries use this kind of thing for hunting, but they still call it hunting shotgun to my knowledge. Now, to be fair, I don't know what Ukrainian gun laws look like in comparison to Russian gun laws, but assuming they're similar because they both inherited Soviet legal jurisprudence, it could be that in popular parlance, anything with a paradox barrel is considered a rifle, because Russian and thus by extension possibly Ukrainian firearms laws do not consider smoothbores and rifles to be the same category of device. A little bit of fun fact for you. So that might be, because the last Stalker game was like, hey, can you find my rifle? And I'm like, ooh, a hunting rifle, that sounds like fun. I'll go ahead and find that. Lo and behold, does it come down to language, though? I don't know if it comes down to language. I don't know. Because it could be that, like, rifle and smoothbore have the same definition in Russia, and then assault rifle means something else. I already did this, didn't I? I should save just to be sure, but, alright. We got our nice accurized handgun now. Let's see. Oh, gosh damn it. Oh, boy. Wait, what the hell did I do? Alright, let's go. Off we go into the bulrushes. Oh boy, we're gonna die. We're dying. Let's grab the anti-rads. I don't think those are gonna have to be. Okay, and yeah, we're whew. Grab that handle of vodka. Alright, that was a little panic-inducing. You know me. You know how I feel about the. You know how I feel about the artifacts. The artifacts are my friend, and I want to help them. I want them to be with me. Sparkler. Electric +1, radiation. Oh, we probably want to not have that on while we're going through a radioactive zone. It does seem that our suit can purge radiation a little bit. Yeah, it says it's got 8 radiation to it. Oh, you see me, don't you? What's the matter, buddy? Alright. Might as well eat some food, too. Yeah, I don't know what half this stuff means. Anyways, they're targeting the machine yard, huh? I better move to intercept. Now that I've got a nice, handy, accurized gun, I don't know. Yeah, oh. Boy. Ouch. Wow, that was a lucky shot with a shotgun. Damn. I'm really lucky that his idea of taking cover is just looking away from me while he reloads. Shift C? Well, if it was, the game doesn't... Oh, hey, look at this. 9x19. Okay. Whole metal jacket. Suitable for the Walker, Martha pistols, as well as the Viper 9 SMG. Huh. This is a PMM. Okay. Well, we're in the part of the game where having 3 different guns isn't a nightmare. Gonna download one of these again. I've got you feeling the mood, huh? I will say, it does seem like things have calmed down significantly. I don't know why these guys are all yellow. I don't know if that means, like, they need a mission or what. Left control, left hit. What? Oh, hey. Yeah, I knew about that one. And yeah, if you hold down shift, you can still walk. They just don't have the silhouettes telling you. Aw, damn it, I missed. Gosh, damn it. Didn't miss with that one. No, I didn't need that. I didn't need that. Unload. Drop, please, drop. That's alright. That's decent range. I can work with that. That's decent ammo, too. I can work with that. The cordon. Gotta love a good shotgun, and this game does not disappoint. No, that's decent mid-range. That's decent mid-range. It's not the best I've ever seen. It's not a Doom shotgun.
Haven't seen anyone come from the swamps in a long while. You've come out right next to the army outpost. There's only one thing a stalker can expect from the army, and that's a bullet. So I'd be careful if I were you.
Well, the guide probably won't kill me this time. Bandits, okay. Talk to Sidorovich. I remember this place. This place seems familiar. This place seems real familiar.
Vasily, remember how you promised to get me some shooters?
It's not that I mind, Valerian, but think about it. The army's going to wonder why I sold weapons to stalkers.
Oh, hey!
And you think about this, Vasily. If we don't put some heat on those army boys now, they're gonna bleed us dry.
All right, Valerian. Tomorrow my man is going to bring you everything I've got.
I don't suppose I can dismantle this for parts or do something with it, can I? A little heavy. But let's see. I can unload it. Speaking of, I can unload this and unload this. I've been carrying both loaded. Yeah, no, nothing I can do with this one except sell it, I guess. Alright, well. That's the fun bit. These games all reuse maps, especially since Clear Skies precedes Shadow of Chernobyl. Well, I guess I can't hate asset reuse, right? So I'm gonna assume there's not just artifacts hanging around where there
Stay
aren't
away,
anomalies.
Merc. This is Stalker territory.
I'm listening.
Igor Yok monster, huh?
Come on, speak.
What's up with you? We're sitting around keeping guard over the camp and all with all kinds of enemies.
Don't come near, or we'll open fire.
What are you doing here? Zone enchanted me. Alright. Kinda like a tourist and got hooked. People are here are real, the danger.
You're not welcome here, Merc.
Okay, I'm going. Jeez. The AI. Alright, well, am I welcome here? Well, they seemed less unwelcome here, so I guess we'll start here, see if there's a trader. Go from there. I think I like the break open a little better than the regular sawn-off.
I'm all ears.
Alright. Tell me about this place. Army's nothing but a bunch of dirty, rotten crooks. Job's to seal the zone tight and shut off all access. But have you ever wondered how we managed to get all kinds of goods from the outside, and the outside world gets artifacts and any other illegal items from the zone? It all goes through the Army boys, and you can be sure they're lining the pockets well with each transaction. Used to be that you would wet their beak and they would keep their word, but no longer. Pay or no pay, you just can't be safe with them. What happened was that stalkers, who could have just stuck their heads in the sand like always did, began to stand up to the military. It's even rumored that they've taken the outpost commander hostage. Alright, see ya. Sucks to suck, bro.
If you got something to say, say it.
Why are you blue? What's up with you? Where can you lead me to? Oh, okay. So these guys will take your money because they're stalkers. I see.
I'm listening.
I'm sure you are, buddy.
I'm listening.
Okay. So, are they... Huh. Okay, and you...
What can I do you for?
What can you offer me? Take your money, you take my stash. Okay, how much is that gonna set me back? 1,000. Alright, agreed. Here are the coordinates.
Nice doing business with an honest stalker.
Yeah. Shilov, why don't you take, Wait. Oh, okay, I think I see it. No, I don't. Which one of them is the one that I upgraded? Did I upgrade my shotgun? Yeah, there's no discernible difference. Oh, they got the up arrows. Okay, so I don't have to worry about selling off the wrong thing. Okay, 247 rubles. That'll be a start. Okay, well, that's not horrible. Yeah, and we can upgrade this to take 9x19, and then we don't have to deal with regular 9mm anymore. 9x19, 9x19 FMJ. Huh. Okay. Okay, that's beautiful. So we'll take those. Yeah, we'll just sell those off for now. 421 rubles is nothing to sneeze at for 247. We'll trade that, and we'll exit. How about you, pal?
Got something that needs...
Got a question? I'm here to...
If you need anything else, come by.
Oh, okay. Huh. Makes the weapon unsuitable for firing shot.
You wanna upgrade something or patch it up?
Interesting. Cheek pad for lowered recoil. Lowered recoil. And increased reliability.
Got something that needs fixing?
That's not terrible. Switching into the different caliber also lowers their durability. They don't mention it in the notes. That's kind of mean, but it's a pistol, so I don't mind it too much. In theory, it should be a weapon of last resort once my AK comes online. In practice, well, we don't know, because I haven't had a pistol useful enough in any of these games yet to actually consider that. Alright, let's see. This way? Yeah, this way should be fine. Wait, is that who I think it is? Wait, am I going... Okay. I see. To the garbage. Military to the garbage. Okay, I see what you're saying. Bandits. Okay. Huh. Stalkers. Okay. We should be fine here, in theory.
Stay away, Mark. This is Stalker territory.
Oh, okay. They don't want... Oh, Jesus! The hell? Well, they decided... They chose violence, huh? Got anything out here? Nope. They're mad. Jesus! Oh god. Oh god. Ouch. This is nasty. Okay. Alright, dudes.
Don't stay away, Mark. This is Stalker territory.
What the hell was that? Oh, game crashed. Even the game didn't know what the hell that was. Is it because I had my gun out? Is that how that works? Okay, game. Stalker got no chill. If you go this way, the idea is to ingratiate and improve your reputation with the loners first. Oh, okay. So your options really are either get shot like hell from a stationary machine gun that you have no equipment to deal with, or enter into a social situation where if you don't know what you're doing...
Come from the swamps in a long while. You've come out right next to the army outpost. There's only one thing a stalker can expect. Remember how you promised to get me some shooters? So I'd be careful if I were you.
It's not that I mind, Valerian, but think about it. The army's going to wonder why I sold weapons to stalkers.
And you think about this, Vasily. If we don't put some heat on those army boys now, they're gonna bleed us dry.
All right, Valerian. Tomorrow my man is going to bring you everything I've got.
Alright, oh. Oh. It's spooky, but doesn't seem to be helpful, actually. My detector seems kind of garbage for now. Maybe there's a better detector soon. Okay, they don't want me coming in this way. Respect. Talk with them and get some jobs around here? Sure.
If you got something to say, say it.
Oh. Looks like that doesn't happen.
I'm listening.
Alrighty, bye.
I'm all ears.
Okay, man. Come on. Don't just stand in the gate. Let me through. Okay, fine, I'll go this way. No. Any day now. Okay. There we go. Alright.
Got something to sell? Nice
yeah.
doing business with an honest stalker.
How about... Yeah, you take that. Oh wait, hold on. Unload, unload, unload. Okay.
I'm coming.
Okay. Trade.
Come back later. I might get a new shipment.
Do that, we'll do that, we'll do that. Anything else seems fine for now. We could sell some of our artifacts, but you know how I feel about that. That is a nice shotgun. Accuracies like that. It's a pretty highly accurate shotgun. Compared to this, yeah, I don't know. Alright.
Got something to sell?
Can I help you? Perhaps you can. You see, we've only set up our base here, and before we even had to secure the area, bandits started flocking here like flies, robbing stalkers as they're bringing me loot. If this keeps up, I'm going to be broke before long. Another bandit squad has appeared right next to our base. Could you teach them a lesson for me? No problem. I could do that. Alright. See you later. Alright, and how about you?
Got something that needs
You got any work for me? There is something. Okay. I'll bring you whatever I find. Alright. Oh, this guy's mad online. Major Koletsky. I wonder what his deal is. Alright. Well, let's see if secondary objectives are right. Yep. This is an old blast from the past. What the hell is that? Pray tell. Oh, it's those guys. Pseudo dogs. We don't worry about those. Oh, that's a lot of bandits, huh? Does the marking feature work a little better this time? Nope. No, it does not. You know, I wish I had found that silenced pistol so that I could get that upgraded.
Find cover! Grenade
Wow, everybody here's got 15 trillion grenades, huh? Alright, let's bandage up. Okay. Well, this sucks. What the hell? A little overkill. It's true. That seemed to get buckshot to the face did the job there.
Вали петухов!
Oh, buddy. Anyways, we had better... Oh, bandage is all we can do, huh? It's to the left, huh? Okay, well... Alright. That only took most of our health. Alright. By the way, let's go grab that gun. The Viper 5, huh? There's the condition, and there's the condition, so... This one's a little better. Okay, how about you, pal? Okay, more of those. And you? Oh, you're You don't exist. You're a campfire. Well, that explains what condition he's in. Yeah, we'll grab that. It's not like we have a long ways to walk. Ooh. Brand new. Brand spanking. Okay, we'll take some of that. Alright, well.
What can I do you for?
Hear about the bandits. Took them out. Here's your reward. Alright. Got something for me? Alright. What can you offer me? Okay. How much is that going to send me back? Alright. I mean, this time we actually have some...
Nice doing business with an honest stalker.
Check on the building on the other side of the compound? Sure, I can do that. So we'll drop that, drop that, drop that. We'll at least recoup some of our losses on the info. Let's see. You got a med kit? Should I bother? Maybe not. We're doing pretty fine. Let's not get panicked. Okay. We'll trade that. Leave that. Check the building on the other side of the compound. No worries, we just have to find a functioning door. This one's locked, so that's not great. Okay. Not this way either. Maybe up there? He seems like a scout. Alrighty, bye. May not be open yet. Yeah, which is a bit concerning knowing what we need to do. Alright, return to game. They seem to be aiming their guns at me from here, which is not a good sign. Okay, then we'll look at the map. Okay. Okay, there's this old tunnel.
Stay away, Mark. This is Stalker territory.
Okay, so we can't go that way. We could try up the train yard, maybe. I don't know if that train is irradiated again. Even if it is, we have some vodka, so we should be fine. Oh, yeah, we should have this out. Okay, well. I don't think there's many other ways, but you can try it. Well, I mean, if I have to shoot the loner faction, then we're in a bit of a pickle. Huh. That didn't used to be there before. Yeah, that definitely didn't used to be up there before. Let's see, we still got this fence. I remember this fence well. I remember that there's a break in the fence. See, this is the beauty of playing these games back to back. You already kind of know the levels. And there's a diegetic explanation. You're a seasoned stalker, but apparently from the Merc faction, which is a little weird. Teleport anomaly up there? Interesting. know those were. I mean, I kind of knew those were. Okay, we'll just walk. We'll rest. You're not quite one of those mercs. Ah, I see. Yeah, to be fair, he seems to prefer his AK-74 to, Dogs want some action? Dogs want some action. We're up against a fence, which is nice. They can't get behind us. No way. Okay, there's no train here anymore. Yeah, the train is gone. It's still on the map, but the train is gone. No, it's just behind a fence. The train derailed, and they set up a fence around it. Right. And then at some distant point in time, some stalker broke the fence to make a stash and died of radiation poisoning. I beg your pardon? Okay, game. No need to flashbang me. I can clearly see the wall that's sealed up right there. What the, oh, alright. Yeah. No, your guess is as good as mine on that one. Alright, fellas. You want some? Nice try, buddy. Boundary break limiter. I mean, I guess, but you've never messed around this side of the map? Well, in the OG, there's a good stash there. It's really irradiated, but you get some early game artifacts from it. There's just not a lot around here, except that merc. Well, that bandit stead. And I guess in the last game there was something over here, but we don't worry about that right now. I guess. We could try and sneak on through, I suppose. What's the worst that could happen? It doesn't work. Oh well. It's dark though, and if it's dark we might be able to sneak across. Walk slowly. 9 stalkers. Not exactly a small amount.
You're not welcome here, Mark.
Okay, he saw me right away, huh? Well, that's a lot of guys. So we might as well loop back around. Well, ain't this a conundrum? Getting him into a choke point on a bridge may be good. Yeah, but they're loner factions, so in theory, we don't want to antagonize them. In theory. Unless loner faction works differently. You might be able to talk to one of them? I mean...
Stay away, Mark. This is Stalker territory.
I'll try. I saved the game, just for this. For just such an occasion. That God blessed, huh?
You're not welcome here, Mark.
What's the deal, Petka? Come on, talk. How can I help you? Return item. Lucky detector. Recently bought me a new, more powerful detector and threw the old one out into an anomaly.
Stay away, Mark. This is Stalker territory.
I guess this... Yes. Lucky detector. So, he jiggled his gun at me, but it's fine. That's a sign of French...
Don't come near, or we'll open fire.
I'm not coming near. You guys calm the hell down. Have this out, just in case. We won't even have our guns out, necessarily, unless we need to, because people are uppity, antsy about that. They don't want to see me with my guns out. I guess. Wait, where's the lucky detector? Up there? Okay. Well, up to the north it is. It'd be really funny if the lucky detector actually was lucky, but I wouldn't believe it. And I bet you that even if it were lucky, it would probably not be as good as some of the better detectors. Okay. Alright. Well, I can't see a damn thing. And we're getting irradiated, so that's no good. Okay. Back off, back off, back off. Okay. I don't think we can back off for some reason. We had better just... What the hell's happening? I can't see. Vodka uptime. Hazardous radiation level. Oh, I bet. Alright, well, where is the damn thing? Okay, that's bad. What the hell? Okay, well, we're just gonna die, so we better save and load. Yeah, no. That was with the flashlight on. Turns out the vignetting plus flashlight doesn't do much. Alright. Looks like they're taking the day-night cycles a little bit more seriously this time.
Don't come near, or we'll open fire.
We'll lower... Petka, why don't you... How can I help you? Yes. Okay.
You're not welcome here, Mark.
I think I got that, buddy. I think I got that. So I think the idea is that when they have a cross around themselves, you might be able to take a quest from them, maybe? I don't know what the cross indicates. I know that I can't see a damn thing. Yeah, how can I help you? You can't. Okay. So they might have a quest, or they might not. How can I help you? You can't. Bogdan Bone, huh? Maybe you can only take one at a time or something? I don't know. Oh, they can generate the radiant quests. I see. Okay. We're gonna save here. We're just gonna back away, back away, back away, back away, back away, back away. We definitely don't have the goods for this. Okay, well. Up. Up. We're yellow. We're yellow. We're yellow. Okay. Dog, what the hell? This entire hillside is irradiated. Ooh, oh my god, look at this. What's approach from the north, maybe? Or... yeah, approach from the north, I guess. Move parallel to it. Maybe we can get a better heading. Okay, no, that's irradiated too. Listen, if you boars get any bright ideas, I will not hesitate to blow your heads clean off. Might as well look at this corpse. What you got, buddy? Ooh. Shiny new shotgun, huh? What the hell is this? Martha. In service with U.S. Forces 9x19. Oh, it's an M9. The M stands for Martha, according to this game. It's the Martha name.
Valerian, this is Belly. Is it true that you're getting the Stalkers together?
It's true, alright. The army has gotten completely out of line. They even had the nerve to put bandits on our trail. We've decided to fight back.
This lighting and
Sign
foliage.
me up then. I have my own score to settle with them. I'll be over there tomorrow, and I'll bring 3 more guys with me.
Okay.
Great,
Approaching.
thanks a lot. See you then.
Whoa. Whoa. This is a neat one. I've never seen it like this. They're really scared of me going out of bounds in this game. What the hell? Okay, we're getting into the radiation zone. So... alright. We better just go. It's around here somewhere, maybe? Okay. If we back off, it's not so bad. Uh-huh. How about here? Nope. That's not it. Oh, we're dying for sure, but maybe we'll get a better idea of it. Hazardous. Should be in that bush. Should be. The problem is not so much that it should be in the bush, as that I can't see it in the bush. I already saved, so we won't be far off, but... yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. Alright, well... we'll quick save again, just to spare time on this. Okay. Hey, we're not irradiated this time. Yet. Where did he toss the damn thing? Oh, got it. Lucky detector. Chewing gum and banana stickers on it. Fairly regular. Alright. Let's, yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. Yoop. Alright, and let's, vodka up. Okay. Should be able to just loop around. We should be fine. If you guys get any ideas, I will simply eliminate you. Think it's that sticker from Velvet Out Underground in Nico's first album? Maybe so. Anyways. Let's see. How much does our real detector weigh? Nothing. Huh. Does it have a custom skin, though, is the question. Oh, it might. Let's see. Okay. No, it doesn't. Lucky detector. Okay, well. If it is lucky, I wouldn't know. It'd be funny if it did. Yeah, it wouldn't take too much extra.
Don't come near, or we'll open fire.
Okay, let's save the game again. And we'll continue on.
I'm all...
I returned what you asked me to. Thanks.
Stay away, Mark. This is Stalker territory.
Alright, well, we're going. Alright, let's look at the PDF. Factions War. Statistics. Freedom. Okay. Stalkers, clear sky. Why is that like top 3 versus top strength? Yeah, I think it must be like, is the strength going up or down? Enemies, friends. Apparently kind of friends with Corden. The clear sky doesn't have a read on me yet. I'm max enemies with renegades, it looks like. So I think that's how that works. I'm kind of enemies with the bandits, but...
I'm all ears.
Return item. Special medkit. An old friend of mine recently escaped the bandits at the garbage. Those bastards made him run between anomalies at the embankment just for their amusement, and radiation levels around there are close to lethal. He can barely move now, and normal rad meds are no use. He needs something stronger. I heard those army boys have special medkits that can help, so if you can get me one of those, we'd be tangibly grateful. Yes. I'm sure it'll be fine and nice and easy to go get that. It'll be nice and completely normal and easy to go get that. Yup. See what I mean? So normal, so fresh and so clean. So fresh and so clean. You could just bunny hop through the tunnel? Well, I could. Except, if you'll recall, in this version, the tunnel doesn't have lightning anomalies. It has more mercs. Back in the old Shadow of Chernobyl days, I could and did bunny hop across. Yeah, but then I'd have to fight the stalkers. Oh, this guy's got a quest for me. Yeah, we just gotta... Yeah.
Don't come near, or we'll open fire.
But we should be fine to talk to him. How can I help you? You can't. Oh boy. I think I know what to do. It's gonna be a little wacky, but I know how to do this. It's nighttime, right? Which means enemy visibility should be lower, and I don't know how long it'll be nighttime for. But I think we can fast travel over there. Okay. Looks like the rads are getting higher. That's not good. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Okay, there we go. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Are we fine? What the hell's happening? Why are we stuck on this fence? Just be prepared to sprint if you're thinking of running through the machine gun alley. That is what I'm thinking. If I can find my way there. To be fair, I don't have my flashlight on, but... Okay. Let's see. Okay, that should be it. That should be the direction. Yep, this should be the direction. Okay, go this way, and we should be there. Okay. Yes, move to another location. That's my thinking. Oh no, this is the garbage. Oh, this ain't good. Well, Things could be better. Okay, let's see. To the swamps. Okay, we should be able to just head due south and come out where we want to come out. Got a little twist turned upside down, lost a lot of radiation, but it should be fine. Emphasis on should. I don't know how long the night lasts, and I guarantee you my chances are bad. Like, bad, if I... Yes. If I go in during the day. But I think they might not be able to detect me as long as it's dark. That's what's gonna help me, maybe. Oh, what the hell is this now? Oh, boy. Yep, X is sprint, you're correct. Opa, baby. Gosh damn it. Well, didn't expect this. Should have expected it. Let's see. Now that we're here, everything seems fine. Except for the fact that Clear Skies doesn't seem to have a Traveler faction anywhere nearby, but whatever. Alright. He's got a roof beam in the way. I can't do anything with that. We'll turn the light off. See if that'll help. Yeah, turning the light off helps. I hate to say it. Sorry for the stream viewership, but... Okay. Okay. That is pretty tight. I'm still enjoying the spread pretty well here. It may not be an assault shotgun, but it's doing the work. Yeah, buddy? Alright. Alright, buddy, what the hell are you even doing up there? Okay, we're bleeding out. Let's bandage up. Alright. Alright. "20 minutes. Yep, there we go. That's the stuff. Alright. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we just need to head southbound. Hopefully the Renegades can tank that that division on their own, because I don't want to waste the time. Should be able. Yep. Emphasis on should. It'd be nice if I could see the fencing in the map, but I think that probably breaks the illusion of the open worlds somewhat, and they don't want to do that. We'll drop by here. Boy. Okay. Stash through. Don't be in the water too long. And we're through. Alright. 5 enemies, huh? Okay. Oh. Oh boy. I'm not even over encumbered, and I'm already like this. We're making it. I think we're over encumbered, but we're not over encumbered. We're just not as lightweight as we used to be. Oh boy. I don't know what those are. Realistically speaking, I probably want to get around them while the getting's good. Alright, well. What the hell is that? Swamp, okay. Alright, well. Side curtain? Oh, was that maybe what I was into that got me so much damage last time? The real question is, will there be enough night left by the time we get there? Especially at this rate of sprint. What even is weighing me down so much? Probably all the weapons, if I can be honest. Okay. It's all around that power line, I see. Which kind of makes some amount of sense, since we know that the electrical disturbance is there. Okay, okay. Hold up, you should be able to get me to where I want to go. Maybe. Maybe you can get me where I want to go. Where can you lead me to? Oh, what? This costs... This costs money now. Interesting. Things are different now. I don't know why my reputation with Clear Sky got tanked so hard, but it did. Something happened. Yeah. Yeah, I can just walk there, and I will. But it looks like my reputation with Clear Sky got damaged somehow. I don't know what I did. It's one of those life's little mysteries, I guess. Did I accidentally shoot a Clear Sky guy at some point? Oh boy. Where's... There it is. Okay. You have left the tutorial. You are now in Mitten Squad mode. The game has truly begun. I see. Yeah, but we're in Clear... Oh no. What do you mean Stalker detected open fire? It's the middle of the night. Well, this sucks. Oh, he's shooting right through the tree, look. NVGs, baby. Oh, God, okay. Well, I guess my question becomes, what am I to do with that? I suppose there's one thing I can do. Okay. Wood has bullet penetrate. Wow, they really modeled this out. Rock doesn't, though. The problem is I'm also bleeding immediately. Oh, I'm fine with that. Target lost, huh? The problem is I don't see any other rocks. And they'll shoot right through a tree to kill me. I'll shoot right through the tree to kill me. Maybe the bushes? Maybe they can't see through bushes? They can see through bushes. That rock's not tall enough. How about this rock? Alright, well, this sucks.
Target lost! Officer, take your men and clear the sector!
How the hell I'm supposed to do this, I don't know. Head to the left, sure, but as you can tell, not only are there no rocks to the left, that dude's got preternatural vision. So, like, really quite outrageous vision. And then this happens. Okay. Well, 2 down. Okay, no, that's a problem. Okay, and they don't care about trees. They know not to target trees. Okay. Wow. The game kind of screwed me over on Radiant Quest, huh? Yeah, just go to the military base, grab a medkit. Should be easy as pie. Alright, well. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Any rocks that way? Yes, for a very particular definition of rocks, we do have rocks. We have 173. How many rifle rounds do you think it'll take? We accurized this damn thing, by the way. cheating. That's cheating. He turned his... I don't know what the hell this is. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing anymore. That's a lot of guys. Come on, toss it. Toss them. We are out of med kits. Should we save? Yeah, we're saving. Okay, we're still saving. We're holding on to this. We're holding on to this nonsense. Is this stupid? Yes. Yes, it's stupid. Bandage, please. It'd be cool if I could shoot straight. Yep, this is how we're doing it. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. This is how we do it. Sha-la-la-la-la-la. Enemies remain. Now we just gotta find the med kit. Alright, well. Stupid helmet. Alright. We're hanging in there somehow. We are wiping out the entire base. Is this the army medkit? So it's not the special medkit, no. Okay. Well, unload and drop. Stupid friggin' bullets. 5 dudes left. I'll find them. Okay, what you got? Okay. seem to have calmed down. The next question is, where are the real medkits that we need to give them? Real fake medkit, come on. Only got 2 enemies left. Blowing an alarm never stops. Okay, we don't have any bandages. We don't have any bandages left, huh? Alright. It'd be fun to destroy this thing, but no, we just cleared out the entire Corden camp. There it was. Yep. Alright. That'll likely be the toughest gunfight you will ever do in this entire series. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe you're right. But probably not. Not that. The alarm did turn off eventually. All we needed to do was delete every last enemy that existed. The only thing that I need now is NPR 21P special medkit. According to the game, it's right here, which should correspond to up there. But I don't see it. Is this available? Is this available? Is this available? No, none of that is available. So we can go up the stairs and check that out. This is telling. That's a blankie. Ah, is this it? No, this ain't it. Well, what is it? Is it literally just the army? No, there it is. Okay. Special medkit. And there she goes. I hope this place stays cleared, but I can't imagine that it will. You're joking. Alright, game. Whatever you say. Anyways. Move to another location? Oh, yes. Yes, we will. I can't help but notice that our bleeding is just eternal. Our bleeding is never ending. It's not like in the old days. I'll tell you that for free. Okay, box inside a chest. Backpack, stash under bed. So if I understand the... Okay. Yeah, from there I can head up to Sidorovich, no problems. Which I will certainly try to do. Hopefully. But let's see. We could try to go to the Clear Sky, which I almost called Blue Skies camp. Still kind of sad that their fast travel costs money. But it does not cost much money, which makes me happy.
Stalker, what do you...
Where can you lead me to? Clear Sky Base for 80 rubles, please. Alright. Now, I do have certain questions. We've got the Makarov, right? And then we've got Marsha, which is worse in every respect, but only by a little bit. It'll be interesting to see if we can make it better. I brought what you asked for. Alright. See you later.
I'll be there in a moment.
Do I have anything on a submachine gun muzzle brake? No. Pump mechanism for shotguns instead. I hope not every single technician has different specializations that available to him that you have to keep in mind, because that would be hard.
Visitor? Want to trade?
Got something for me? Perfect.
Have a safe trip.
Let's see. What could I do? Anything I could do? No, not yet. We collected our reward. Oh, our armor is gone to hell, isn't it? It's completely shot to pieces. Yeah, it's got nothing. It's not protecting against anything, but maybe bulletproof.
I repair faults in hardware. What's up?
Alright. Well,
good luck.
Cost 2,400 rubles, huh? I mean, I guess I don't have a choice, huh? So anyways. Oh, this thing can't be upgraded? Wait, why can't Martha over here be upgraded? What? That is so weird. Okay. Accuracy up, accuracy up. Interesting, okay. Now that's a lot of rubles, but not that many, really. Oh, you can get a lot of accuracy on this thing. Accuracy plus, like, you can boost the accuracy by 70%? That damage is real good. And I bet you... Stendos. Diamond Sputter, which protects reliability. Damn, this one might be a good option. Yeah. I hate to say it. Wait, hold on. No, not quite. Makes the weapon unsuitable for firing shot. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, let's see. That's the accuracy of that, and the accuracy of this is much less. It could be more.
Need something. What's up? Remember, to be a good shooter, get your gun talking at the right time.
Okay. We've installed basically everything. Oh yeah, what about this thing? What can you do with this? Okay, you can muzzle brake it. Okay. Flatness. Flatness. Recoil down. Op rod. Okay. Increase mag size. 9x18, huh. Interesting. So you can't make this thing more accurate, it doesn't look like. Oh, no, yes you can. I don't know. There's so many weapons, and I have so little money right now.
Он оборачивается, а там опа! Кровосос стоит и хлюпает ему, значит. Чего орешь, а? Ну, Соломон уже в штаны, понятное дело,
Accuracy
но
accuracy
все-таки
there.
отличает. Я того, заплутал. Кричу вот, может кто-нибудь услышит? А кровосос, значит, всеми своими щупальцами облизался и говорит довольно так. Ну, я вот услышал. И чего теперь делать будем?
Can I help you? You can't. Okay. I don't know if it's just because I have two active at once and they don't want to talk, or what. I guess you have to turn in a new one.
Stalker, what do you want?
What can you lead me to? Oh, so I have to pay coming and going, huh? That's nice of you. Alright. Let's go. We can turn off the light for a little bit and see if we can go through some of these stashes, maybe. See if that finds us the missing piece for the missing flash drive. That would be nice. Not gonna be here, but we got medical supplies, which we need. And let's see. What other ones? Okay, we got those two. So one's due north, and one's due west. Okay. On top of the truck, maybe? Inside the truck, perhaps? Oh yeah, inside the truck for sure. I think. Let's check, I suppose. Toolbox under a truck across from the bridge. Nope, it's in here somewhere. There it is. Alright. Oh, bandages. That's huge. Yeah, we might have to make embarrassing decisions about hunting rifle versus Chaser 13. I mean, this thing's going to be more accurate, but this thing's going to be more useful long term. Since, you know, the limited mag has already gotten me into some deep trouble. Alright, well. Kind of annoying that you can't change your heading on the auto map like you can in Doom. But, you know, this is what it is. I do wonder what Stalker 2 is going to be like. They could take it all kinds of different ways. Okay, there's some shot shells. No, no thumb drive. I guess we could hunt dudes until the PRNG procs or something. I don't know. We'll see. We got how much 545? We got a lot of 545, I guess. Probably the better way is to swap to this. Oh, this thing's much worse than it used to be, huh? Yeah, this is not quite the death machine that I remember. You never know. Let's see. Where else is there? There's cash in the pipe. Didn't I already just get cash in the pipe, though? I remember that. Game seems to disagree. And there's a box in the cabin of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Locksmith's box. Okay. I mean, I suppose we can check back once we've gotten the other one, but I think we already did that. That's good. Nine by 19 gets the goods as usual. Yep, 9 by 19 just getting the goods. Not that these guys have a lot of it. Incidentally, how's the factions war? Oh, statistics. Yeah, Renegades have a faction power of 23. That's cool. Military isn't even on this list, by the way. They are literally always hostile. Go this way. I thought that was some weird war. Damn it. There is something there. I looked at that and I went, oh no. That sucked. Boy, that really sucked. But whatever. We're fine. Carpet bag under a stove. Oh, I definitely haven't done that one, damn it. Okay, well. Yep. I remember this. Alright. It's kind of funny to me that you can't get more friendly with Clear Sky, because it seems that their friendliness meter was wiped after the assault. Either that or I shot one of them on accident just as I was leaving. I can't be sure. But I think... Yeah, just B-hop across. Just B-hop across. It's better this way. It's better this way. Just don't stop B-hopping. Here, buddy. Just hunker down. Hunker down. At least until you stop making those silly noises. Okay. Let's see. The region specifically, supposedly. So, let's see. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Hey, it's money. It's money, and... Ooh, okay, we're over encumbered, so something's gotta give. Stone blood. Ha, they retconned these guys. Emits radiation, but it neutralizes chemical poisons. Well, they retconned them. Diet sausage is still incredibly expensive. Yeah, the ones I like to run with are going to be a lot harder to find, I think. Endurance up ones, they're just not going to be there. Okay, let's see. Probably our next best bet, I mean, is to double check these stashes. Cash in the reeds, okay. Jeez, come on. How many of them there are gonna be? Carpet bag under stove. Yeah. Carpet bag under stove is, I guess, our next hit. Oh boy. This was a mistake. Doctor sausage? Just kind of flavorless, but that was the point. Yeah, kind of. It's important to remember that they don't have as much cardamom as they used to. The recipe improved, or not improved, quite the opposite. Got worse basically from the Khrushchev era on. Original Dr. Sausage is quite hard to find. In fact, I would say it's impossible to find. And practically impossible to home make because the recipe was built with industrial machinery in mind. So that's a fun little Soviet fact for you. Good old Doktorskaya kolbasa. But yeah, the Khrushchev era stuff is just not as good as the post-war era stuff. And the post-Soviet stuff is just not as good as the Khrushchev era stuff. Old Delio back in Olo sold it. I had some from them. Interesting. But yeah, we will never taste that good Dr. Sausage until the Soviet Union rises again. Like the phoenix from the ashes. Okay, there's the aforementioned stovepipe. One of these has got to have the flash drive. Probably. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Alright. Let's more onto the breach. Wouldn't happen to be that, would it? It can't be that. Oh boy. My rads are going nutty, huh? That can't be it, can it? Can a stash just be out in the open like this? It doesn't have to be an inventory? Okay, let's... That's the kind of stove I use for hiding my carpet bag full of loot. Okay, oh. I just... Oh, great. We got tossed. Oh god, no. No, this ain't good. Vodka time. It's time for vodka. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see ice. Whoa. Okay, well that's not the carpet. Hey, get me back up on there. Get me back up on there. I need to... Great. Now this is an odd one. Stovepipe. I mean, I assumed that it was a... Oh god. Now we're in it. Now we're in it. These are still half kilos. Well, we can at least eat the doctor sausage and remove some kilos. How about that? Yeah, that should keep us. That should keep us north of over-encumbered. Yeah, that helped. So let's see. Should be right here. But when you look down here, it's nowhere to be found. And the water's severely radioactive. So if the USB drive is in there, I don't know how to recover it. Let's hope it's not in there, because if it is, whoops, it's beyond our grasp forever. Anyways, we should probably wipe out the remaining renegades. Might as well. I'm sure eventually. If we're gonna run around, we might as well keep this flipped open. Hopes we find something. Alright. Okay. What do we got here? Oh. Not great. We are as close to over-leveled as this game gets to over-leveled for this zone. Yeah, we're fine. Just more bullets. Many of which we no longer need, I'll mind you. Okay, and we can just follow this railroad down to... Yeah. Return item. Renegades, very enemy. Clear Sky's been losing faction strength. That's odd. Last time we checked on them, they were 99. This, yeah. Stashes found, 7. Money earned, 14K. Money spent, 13K. Okay, let's see. Let's just go ahead and grab this. Keep it out, may as well. S.T.A.L.K.E.R never manages to improve their gear to allow them to stand up as a noteworthy faction. Which is very strange, because they're the eponymous faction. Like, and presumably you hang out with them more, but I haven't seen evidence of that. You'd think the whole conceit would be, oh, S.T.A.L.K.E.R are cool. S.T.A.L.K.E.R are pretty cool, I like them, but the game won't let them shine, I guess. You're not going to so much feel like you're carrying S.T.A.L.K.E.R so much as being their pioneer? I see. Oh, fair enough. Someone's got to blaze the trails. I do appreciate the ways that they tried to improve the handgun as an option. They did try it, at least. What I really don't understand is why renegades and bandits are 2 different factions. Jammed, you need to reload, yep. Really? This thing's gone to hell in a handbasket. I get what they're trying to do with the blur on reload. Really, I do. But it's kind of a pain. I really don't like it. The blur is very Vaseline-y. Yeah, the accurization makes a huge difference, huh? The accurization makes a huge difference. Okay. Do you actually have something this time? No. I can still search your body for no real reason. But you have nothing. Yeah. Let's see, what do you say? Bought a locksmith's box, we filled it with some goodies and stuck it into the cabin. Okay. So it's in the cabin somewhere. It's specifically rusty. I guess we have to go this way, then this way, and this way. There it is. Alright, whatever. We'll take that. Alright. Oh boy. No. Gosh damn it. Let's hope I saved sometime semi-recently. No, I did not. This sucks. Alright, well. Okay, there it is. That sucks, but whatever. Aw, this really sucks. Damn it. The saving, as usual, is my downfall. But, well, we didn't find what we came out here for, so I'm willing to ignore it. I'm willing to ignore it and move faster back to the main line. Aw, that sucks. We didn't find anything truly crazy, though, so I'm not bothered. We'll just have to, you know, be smart about it. Also, we really do have to unload some of our stuff. I can at least unload this Martha. Nine by 19, but no upgrades, so it's worse than my Mac with less common ammo. It's getting very ratty. I wonder if Lake Yantar is still open. That'd be a fun way to do things. Well, maybe the scientists are still there, the ecologists. Though still, temporally, is a dubious expression to utilize. The general idea is what I'm getting at. Gosh. Helps with the aim, buddy. Alright. The problem is you can't ever get too overconfident in these games. Slow and insidious killer and all that. See what we've got. Yeah. First playthrough of fan-made version of Shadow of Chernobyl based on Call of Pripyat's engine? Huh. The overconfidence thing was big. Yeah, I mean it still is even in this version. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. We haven't exactly lost a ton here. I don't appreciate getting shot like that. Punched through all of Monolith, and the one enemy that really made you double take was a bandit that had followed him behind you? Interesting. That's funny, but that sounds like the game. Oh, hey, dude. Two remaining, huh? This loser finally show his face? Kind of. You can tell these days they're kitted out for extended engagements. It's actually kind of funny compared to the first game, where you could absolutely exhaust someone's ammo stocks and have them run away. Here, they're all loaded for bear. They're all here to kill. I do appreciate some of these gameplay changes. This is something else. I'll put it like that. I guess we can go look at the lockbox of the Zill, but we shouldn't need to. I don't remember anything too crazy. Certainly not one of the flash drives that I need for this guy, so whatever. Alright. Yeah, it looks like we've got a bunch of stuff we can turn in here now. Supposedly. Special med kit. Okay. Collect your reward. Alright. I can do that. I don't know why I have to collect it in a centralized location, but I guess I don't care that much. It's kind of a weird contrivance when you think about it.
Come on.
Thanks. See you later.
You wanna...
Found the information you were looking for. See ya.
Got something to sell?
Got something for me? Here's your reward.
Come back later. I might get a new shipment.
All right. Well, we're back to having rubles. Not many. We got some. Mutants, 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 mutants. Will these guys be my friend now? Let's look at our statistics. We are increasing in the friendship energy. Our friendship energy has gone up. Our bandits' energy is going down. They don't like us. But that's fine, because well, who cares about the bandits?
So, tell me, what's up?
Not much, but that seems a lot more positive than last time. So that's a good sign. Oh, and we should probably sell some of our junk. What am I thinking?
I'm listening.
Yeah, that's positive. That's positive energy.
What can I do you for? Nice doing business with an honest stalker.
Let's drop this, because we don't need Martha, I'm sorry to say. Do we drop this, or do we drop this? Decent rate of fire. Yeah, I don't know. We've got a rifle, and we've got the ammo for it. We may as well stick to it, I think. We can dump this, because we don't need this anymore. As for this... Nah, I honestly think we have an upgraded weapon. We ought to just keep going with it, you know? That's my frame of reference. And again... We have basically 600 rounds. So I think realistically the smart option would be to sell this off and just swap over. I think that's smart. I think that's smart, and I think we'll do it. Trade it is. Alright, let's exit. Let's go to this guy.
What can I do for you? If you need anything else, come by.
9x19mm caliber. Yes, please. Alright. Now we've got the best Makarov we could possibly want. It's expensive. Not that expensive. We still got the shotgun decision to make. And you know what? I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make an executive call, and I may regret it. I do like the over-under. I do like it.
I'm coming. Sorry if I don't have what you're looking for.
Here, we'll do that. See ya, pal. I'll miss you. But we gotta try our new friend out at least. So have we earned their trust yet, do you think? Let's find out. Worst case scenario, we're gonna have to burn some money to go around.
You're not welcome here, Mark.
Really? After all that, I'm still not welcome?
If you got something to say, say it.
What's up with you? How can I help you? You can't. Okay. Oh, they're letting me through. They said we're not gonna let you through, but they didn't mean it.
Stay away, Mark. This is Stalker territory.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. It was a lie. It was a ruse. They were playing me for absolute fools. It's a little buggy. That behavior probably could have saved us some time, but whatever. You think it's a timer? May well be. I don't know what to make of that. Let's see, map. What do you got? Military, huh? To the Dark Valley. Huh. So we could just probably meet up with Freedom right away. Oh god, here it comes. Let's just run. There we go. Yeah, with rat anomalies, the best way to deal with them, it seems. Yeah. Things not even popping off. It's going to be a lot harder to get them moving forward, I think. Though it would help if we kept these around. That assumes Freedom was in the same place they were last time. Well, I mean, they go through Dark Valley, so I assume they're somewhere in the Dark Valley area. The mini-map tells me they're somewhere in Dark Valley. It might not be in the exact same place.
You got away from the army, you lucky devil. I've got a feeling there's a reason for you being here. Pop in and see me if you're in the area.
I'll do that, no worries.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Hey, Mark, what brings you here? Come over and we'll talk.
Hey,
I'm
Wolf.
all ears.
Rookie Village, not a mercenary camp, buddy. Here to see Sidorovich. He's in the bunker. Thanks, I'll go see him now. Got any work for me? One of my boys can't seem to deal with the others, thinking he's a rookie, so he's decided to take out a pack of dogs to earn some respect. Sharp lad, and he's got a great shot, but he's young, you know. I worry about him. You think you could give him a hand? No problem. Where can I find him? Here are the coordinates. Help the stalkers. Alright, we'll do that. I'll help Sidorovich as well, but hey.
Nice to see you. So, shall we talk business? Hello,
Sure.
Mark. Tell me, what brings you here?
Say, S.T.A.L.K.E.R was here recently looking for rare components. You remember him?
I see so many stalkers in here, it's a pain to remember them all. Any reason I should strain my brain for you?
What would help with joining
Now
the
we're
ring?
talking business. I like that. Well, here's the thing. I've been here for a while. My business is up and running, I get different orders here and there, and people trust me. I have a problem with my last order, and the trouble is the client is very important, and the loot he's after is unique. Everything was going fine. Stalkers would get the loot from inside the zone, and the army boys were supposed to ensure they could get it through the cordon. Well, the two parties started bickering over something, and now the whole place has gone crazy. The result is the stalkers are fighting the military, and nobody's got a clue where the loot is. And that doesn't suit me at all, because the order needs to be completed. So, help me get the case with the loot, and I'll tell you all about your stalker and his components. Deal?
Yes, what exactly needs doing?
Visit the stalkers by the embankment. They've set up some sort of base there, and that's where they're holding the captive military commander, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I don't care what you do at that base. I don't care if those fruitcakes want to continue playing Robin Hood's merry men. All I want is that case and the loot that's inside it. For starters, try talking to Valerian, the stalker leader. I'll let them know you're coming on my behalf.
Deal.
Hello? Anyone home? Hurry up with that case, all right?
Go see the leader. All right. Sure. We better help the kid with the dogs, though. I'm sure he'll be fine, but it's better to...
I'm listening.
It's better to do it this way. Yep. Gun up. No! Aww. That was fast. Holy... What the hell was that? Let's see if we can do that again. What the hell was that? You all saw it. Alright, let's grab the gun. And let's just
Stay away, Mark. This is Stalker territory.
It's alright, buddy. It's alright. I'm moving, I'm moving, I'm moving.
You're not welcome here, Mark.
I'm working, I'm working, I'm jogging. I'm jogging with my jeggings. Don't ask me why I said that. That'd be a fun stalker outfit. Random jeggings. Alright, we'll sit. I wonder, is there a third-person mode for this game? I see the field of radioactive boars still hasn't moved. They feel comfy right where they're at. Alright, let's go ahead and go. Reload this damn thing. And frankly, let's keep the other one loaded as well, because...
You got away from the army, you lucky devil. I've got a feeling there's a reason for you being here. Pop in and see me if you're in the area.
Yeah, we'll do that first.
Hey, Mark, what brings you here? Come over and we'll talk.
Any work for me? Okay, no problem. Alrighty, bye. Let's just go ahead and quick save there. Be nice if we had a motorbike, but it doesn't look like it. Alright. Come on, buddy, you can do it. God damn. Oh, this one ain't easy. This one ain't easy. Why is it so hard? Is the dude injured? What's his deal?
We might have a conversation if you hide that weapon.
What the hell? Okay. So why did the game load me with my gun out? They're gonna kill him and eat him. Where you at, buddy? Come on! He almost got it this time. We almost did it. Alright, well, this is a mess. Okay. I hear them. Hey, buddies. Alright, he's alive. Hey, Drifter.
And that's that!
Escort the stalker. Sure. So yeah, dude, you pretty much just almost got killed by wild dogs. I've seen 4 universes where you just get mauled by wild dogs. 3 of them. With a gun. Repair your armor. Then maybe get a styptic or something, because I think you got hemophilia. The dog pretty much licked you and you bled out of your femoral artery. That was pretty cringe. You can do it a little faster.
You got something to say it. I'm...
Hello, brother. So, hothead, you tired of being a hero yet? Deal with the beast myself. This will show them. They'll never call me a rookie again. See you later.
If you got something to say...
I follow that stalker, just like you ask. Hope that taught him a little humility. It didn't. It didn't, but hey.
Nice to see you. So, shall we talk business? Hello, Merc. Tell me. Now we'll visit the... Don't forget, I still need that case.
I'm listening.
Meet the stalkers beyond the embankment. What kind of stuff do you got?
I'm all ears.
What's new in the zone? Oh, we can still trade with everybody. He's got bread, and he's got sausage. And we've got about the same number of rubles. Well, alright, exit. Alright. Just sit down, relax for a second or two, and then just let it all pass over us. How good is the condition on this thing, by the way? It's been better, but it's not terrible. Condition on guns is not as annoying as condition on armor. It's a lot more forgiving. Huh. The hell is this now?
Help, man! The army's beating up on fellow stalkers! Shoot! Now we'll give them hell for sure!
Alright, well. And the patrol bus stop. Oh, no worries. Okay. Okay. Well, we're not doing so hot, but we're hanging in. Well, that sucked. Alright. Stalkers now are enemies with me. Well, this sucks worse. Damn! Game's pretty unforgiving, huh? Okay, we'll try again. I gotta save more. I gotta save more and more every time.
Guys, it ain't time to relax yet. This may not be over yet.
This was almost the first one that I started with.
Maybe it's over.
Maybe.
Thanks, everyone. Dismissed.
You're really feeling yourself, huh? This is the first one you started with? It almost was the first one for me, because I remember this was the first one that came to consoles, wasn't it? At least that's what I remember. I remember a Game Informer review about it. It was pretty positive about it, and I was like, this sounds pretty good. And also, Clear Sky sound like good people, or cool guys. They sound like a cool faction to be allied with. And they kind of are. They're a weird, like, Brotherhood of Steel, but more pacifist. Like, Clear Sky seems like a cool faction. Except, obviously, they don't have the power armor. That's Monolith. Monolith gets a lot of power armor. But Clear Sky is trying to understand the zone. Alright, well. That's that on that.
I'm all ear.
Alright, see ya. Okay, let's talk to Sidorovich, and then let's just ollie on outie.
Now, hello, now we'll visit the... Hurry up with that case, alright?
Alright. Let's see if we can save the squad. I don't have high hopes, but we can definitely do better than last time, almost assuredly. Okay, we're loaded up. And my 9x19 Makarov is good enough. My 9mm Makarov is good enough. I wonder if you could make a Makarov in 919 Parabellum. I'm gonna say you could. I'm also pretty sure you could easily make a gun that's a 9x19, 9x39, but I don't know that you would want to. Okay, we'll just sit back, relax, get our experience, get our stamina back up. The gunfire has started. The results would be interesting. I mean, Kel-Tech's got that 22-man Winchester, not Manchester. 22 Win Mag. Okay, grenade time. Looks like we got him. Alright. So far we're winning. Who's shooting me?
Next time you're in our neck of the woods, drop by our base for a reward.
Pressure differences between the cartridges.
Don't break up, wait!
Okay.
Guys, it ain't time to relax. Alright, people, that's
That'll
enough.
teach them to stay away from places they aren't invited to.
Ouch. Alright, there we go. Looks like our armor's already banged up again. It's not great. We need more durable armor. Will these guys be weird about it again?
Come on, move it. They're waiting for you at the base.
Oh no, they're not gonna be weird about it this time. By the way, what's our stats with these guys like? Bandits don't like us. Clear Sky are still... Stalkers are still warming up to us, huh? Okay. It's a little weird, but whatever. Meet the Stalker leader. Oh, I intend to do that. First, though.
I'm coming.
You got something for me? Alright. That's a lot of 9x18.
Nice doing business with an honest stalker.
Yeah. Hope you don't take it the wrong way that I hand you a bunch of that back. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, well, we'll trade that. 15 ruble, that's not too bad. Alright.
I'm listening.
Alright. Oh, okay. So Volvo Legionary is not the guy we want. Oh, maybe it's over here. Maybe this door's open now. Yes, it was. It was closed before. Now it's open. Alright. What's your deal? Father Valerian.
Howdy, Merc. We don't see too much of you at the cordon. What brings you here?
Sidorovich sent me.
From Sidorovich, you say? So, you know about the commander too? Alright, I'll be straight with you. We used to cooperate with the army. They'd allow us to transport goods safely through the outpost and let us in on some useful information. We paid well for their services. But then we found out that jerk of a commander worked for both sides. He supplied the bandits with our whereabouts. Then he went and sold 2 of our guys as slaves at the garbage. That was the last straw.
Did you attack the military?
Yeah, I guess we got a little carried away. Can't figure out what to do now. We're holding the commander hostage, which is a kind of guarantee that the army is not going to bomb our asses back to the Stone Age with their choppers. We can't kill him, but we can't let him go either. This sly son of a bitch knows that we need him alive, and he's not caving in a damn inch. Trouble is, he's the only one who knows where the loot is hidden. If we don't deliver that loot to Sidorovich, he won't do business with us ever again. If we could only make this army bastard play by our rules, it would be a whole different ball game, believe me.
Gonna have a chat with the commander. He might crack and tell me where the case of the loot is. Alright. I don't know about your ideas. It's interesting. I can't pull my weapons out in town. I don't really know what's up with that, but...
What you staring at? This ain't no zoo. What you staring at, ass face?
It's funny seeing a military commander behind bars.
Laugh all you want. If you're here to find out where I hid the case with the loot, you're in for a disappointment. Go back to your beloved zone. My boys are gonna obliterate your pathetic posse soon enough. And as for your ringleader, we will hang him on the bridge so everyone can see what you get for messing with the military.
He's not my boss. I'm a merc.
Oh, really? And how much would you charge for your services? What if I ask you to help out my boys by taking out those snipers at the railroad embankment?
Too expensive for a rat like you.
Don't stop on your way out the door. And keep going till you hit an anomaly.
Well, we can't really finesse him. I guess, my body Scar here, he's just not the finessing type.
So, did you learn anything useful?
He's stubborn, didn't say anything about the case. Instead, he goes on and on about his buddies, saying they won't give up on him and will definitely come and save him.
Of course they'll save him. The rat bastard owes them a whole bunch of dough. He ran their operations on his own and stashed the cash away somewhere. Listen, I've got an idea. The commander's got only 2 men he can count on. They served together at the outpost and he cut them in on the deals, so they'll do whatever they can to get him out. If we dispose of them, the bastard will realize nobody's coming for him. He'll crack, and we'll beat out of him the location of the stash with the loot. We split the money, and Sidorovich gets the case. What do you say?
That's an option. Got any ideas on where I could find Kaletsky's friends?
I have this feeling we won't have to look for them. Kaletsky's buddies are wandering around here somewhere planning to attack us. A small squad has been spotted at the elevator. Help us destroy them.
I'll do what I can. We know well enough what happens at this point, so we're just gonna save. We're just gonna do it. We know what comes next. We weren't born yesterday, not into the wonderful world of Stalker. Go ahead and relax. Take a quick... How big's the distance we gotta cross? Eliminate the military at the elevator. Okay. But you guys are going for it, huh? Stalkers targeting the Jesus. You guys really aren't gonna wait up for me, huh? Kinda crazy how this game doesn't let you have energy drinks nearly so often. What are you even shooting at, guys? Alright, fellas. You guys think you could improve your aim? Okay.
Their second squad at the depot. Merc, head on over there.
Okay, at the depot.
And that's that. Quiet, let's wait a little longer.
Do you already have guys inbound? Looks like you do. Oof. No rest for the wicked on this one, huh? Are those friends? I can't tell. No, they're not. Already shooting at you. Okay. Well. You fellas gonna do anything about that, or? Alright. We gotta... Fellas, are you gonna stand there, or? I hear you. guys got pineapples? You do. Oh, we're out of bandages. Buddy, I don't know where you're aiming at. Boy, we're bleeding out. We're
Get yourself together, cause here's a grenade to blow you apart. Get yourself together.
I kind of...
Enjoy your dessert.
Guys, what have you been doing all this time?
Great. That's the army dealt with. With his buddies dead, Khaletsky knows he ain't got a prayer. That army rat is gonna change his tune now, that's for sure. Merc, head back to the base.
Damn, you guys are just watching. Props to this dude for trying. He's the only one. Everybody else just sat on the hill. Okay, great. Give me that. How many we got? 44 kilos? Well, in that case, let's go ahead and grab some of these. We still got room, right? Yeah. Might as well, right? Yeah. Alright, we should be able to head back now. Interrogate the military commander. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Great. I wonder if the real exclusion zone just has random, unexplained moaning everywhere. I don't think it does. That'd be a weird result of infrastructural decay and/or radiation. I don't think that happens. That's just my take on it, though. Well, let's go ahead.
Got something to sell? Come back later. I might get a new shipment.
Yeah, you take this, take this, take this, take this. I'm looking at a nice haul of 847. It's a start. It's a start. Alright, we got that going for us.
You wanna upgrade some? If you find some more upgrade parts, get them over here and we'll see what we can do.
Oh, I intend to. Accuracy.
Got something that needs fixing?
Oh, I've got something that needs fixing, alright. Wait, before I do that, let's go ahead and patch this up. Hate to do it. Hey, hold up. Look. He can't upgrade this.
What can I do for you?
Oh, that bodes ill. Piers, I think you're wrong. The upgrade tree for the armor isn't here. He doesn't know how to use this.
You wanna upgrade something or patch it up?
Uh-oh. Well, I have to go back to
What
clear
can I do for you?
Yeah, buddy. Give me a second. We're working on it. One more, and then we've got our maxed out skill tree AK.
You wanna upgrade something or patch it up?
been a hot minute. Yeah, unfortunately, that complicates.
See what being stubborn gets you? Your friends are dead and you're still here. No one's coming to save you. Tell me where you hid the case.
Okay, I tell you, bastard. It's in the tunnel, in the upturned car.
Would you look at that? The little shit cracked like an egg. The stash coordinates are in your PDA. Take what you find to Sidorovich. He's waiting.
Alright. Yeah, it's looked like not all of them... Which means I probably sold that handgun too soon. Damn it. The Martia. Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. I should have probably... okay. Collect the loot. Okay, I'll collect the loot, no worries. Bit of a... Yeah, I don't know. Definitely feel like this game could, This game could benefit from vehicular travel. I guess you can always fast travel for rubles. I'm not so much of a skinflint as to avoid that, it's just I forgot. I forgot. Okie dokie. Well, let's see. I could probably grab one of these, get some more money on the way. Worst case scenario, at least load up. You got anything, buddy? No. No, you don't. Give me that. That's a decent chunk of change. Not great, but... Okay. Just sprint across. And there we go. Okay. The hell happened? Drifter? What? The hell was that? Go to all the trouble. Oh. Wait, hold up. I need to trade with you anyways. May as well do it.
Got that? Hey, Merc, I'm...
Here. Take these. Alright.
Hurry up with that case, alright?
I'm hurrying, I'm hurrying. Okay, tunnel, upturned case.
Don't shoot! Please don't shoot!
Please don't kill me. Who are you? Semyon, Private Lamb. I was the driver for our commander, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He wanted me to drive him up to see the Stalkers. We got to the embankment. As soon as I wanted to talk to the Stalkers, they tied him up and I liked it. So what are you gonna do? How can I go back there? Come with me. I see. What can you offer me? Nah, nothing interesting. Alrighty, bye. So there was a whole second secret route. That's pretty fun. I guess I should have expected it, but you know.
So you got it after all. I knew I could count on you. Thanks for returning the case, Merc. Now I can settle up with my client. The reason I've survived in the zone as long as I have is that I always keep my word. You screw a client in this place and you're pretty likely to find a knife in your back real soon. Anyway, enough about me. About your stalker, he was here. His name is Fang, and he was looking for tube amplifiers and some other electronic crap, and I'm not an expert in that sort of thing. I sold him the amp, but I didn't have the other stuff he was after, so I told him to visit the diggers at the garbage. Recently, some stalkers at the garbage have dug up old buried equipment from after the accident at the Chernobyl NPP, and now the place is filled with all kinds of ancient components. Look for him there. And remember, if you want to trade, I'm your man.
Well, thanks for the info.
If you need anything else, you're always welcome here. I'm extending you a lifetime store discount for helping me deal with the military. Relax, don't be shy. What brings you here?
Alright, well, let's see what we got. We got some good stuff, all told. Barrel 5M, it's pretty decent. The
Come on,
suit.
tell me what you got for me.
DI wire. Okay. From even pistol rounds, a suit and low cost and mod potential. Oh, interesting. And then what is this? Bandit jacket.
Hello, anyone home?
Dude, just let me browse. What's wrong with you? Oh, what is this? Cora 919. Classic automatic Colt.
Come on, tell me what you got for me.
Shush, shush. I'm trying to look at your stuff. 45s, huh? Okay. So, he's got some pretty good stuff.
Good luck.
I don't know why he was being such a weirdo. What the hell was that? Anyways. Oh, damn it. Looks like the military's repopped. Ain't that a kick in the head. Ain't that a hole in the boat. Oh well, it's not like we need to worry about it too much these days anymore. Sidorovich is a meme of a meme. Oh, I'm sure he is. Oh, well, you have a good one, Piers. You have a good night. I'll be back next week, so you have a good one till then. And thanks for dropping by, as always. Always welcome here. Yeah, have a good one. Just bumped into it. It's fine. Alright. It's about wrapping up time anyways. Just sprint across. So let's see. I'm not a member of any factions. Bandits are a little too strong, aren't they? We gotta go help freedom. Or something. Well, I guess we were in the... okay. We were in the Blue Sky faction, so we had all their tactical objectives. But now we're not in the Blue Sky faction, so we don't have those. Okay. Faction strength is 180. Faction strength is 179, never mind. They got it nuked. Fellas, what are you doing?
The only loot they got out of these campers are a few bullets in their heads.
Yep, pretty much. Though calling dogs looters is maybe a bit. Damn, the mutant dogs decided they wanted some action, huh? Is there any way we can get on up there? There is. It'll be a little bit complex, but it looks like we can make it. Okay, so yeah, I want to know what that does exactly, and I will find out. Okay. Come on, any day now. What are we even talking about here? What is the sphere? Okay. Well, might as well save the game here. What do you do? You? Oh. Okay. You take us over here. Aw, dang. Piers would have been super into this if he... If he'd only have known. Alright, well. What have we got now? 48 slug rounds. Hunting big game, suitable for other purposes. All right. Yeah, this could be enhanced. All right. Well, that explains many things. Nothing on the. Okay. Well, we did it. figured out the puzzle, if you want to call it that. It's a good load of loot we got. It's a pretty good load of loot we got.
Squint, this is Valerian. Where on earth have you been for the last 2 days? We got a sticky situation here and every gun counts.
Well, we can't get through. Anomalies are blocking the way, and we're trying to find a way around them.
Well, what do we got here? We got some of these. Everybody here got wiped out by wild hogs. Every last person here. It's another Martha. I don't know. I mean, I guess we can carry it and see if we can find repair people for it. Oh boy, that's nasty. Still, we sprinted across, so we're fine. Okay. Don't know where the gang's going. I might as well follow them.
Hey, Goblin. What's new over there?
The army were machine gunning somebody just now. Only they don't go far out of their base because they're too afraid.
Well, keep me posted.
Nick Buddy, the band. Okay, well, if the bandits aren't gonna bother me for whatever reason.
We kicked them suckers' asses good!
Don't really know what that's about. Stalkers are still friends. Bandits are, yeah. Move to another location? Oh, you better believe. Alright.
Hey, buddy, put your shooter away and come over here. We need to have a chat.
Stop right there, buddy. Keep your hands where I can see them.
German
Good,
man.
good.
Whoa, 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 what the hell? Okay, well.
Why don't you holster that weapon and get your butt over here, old man? Listen, we need to talk. Just put that gun away first.
Freeze! And don't even think of touching that shooter. Good, good. And no sudden movements.
Damn. Alright, y'all wanna die? You're gonna die. You wanna be heroes? Gonna go ahead and be heroes. Fine. We'll go loud. Oh gosh. Grenade exchange program, huh? Well, no worries here. Cheeked up and breeked up. Come on, let's go. Alright. Feeling big? Feeling big? Bandits are at strength 112, huh? Yeah, I think that enemy score is about to go up a lot. Not sure what they were thinking. But, yeah. That's certainly one way of doing things. And if you want to play cute, they'll get played cute.
Listen, dumbass. This here's our area and our camp. So why don't you find yourself a road that don't lead to a grave?
Alright. Well, if you insist, for now. But yeah, alright. Well, we've made it to the garbage. If it's anything like the old garbage, maybe we'll find some cool artifacts or stuff. Alright. What the hell is this? You good, buddy? Calm down. Fedka Rogue, the bandit, huh? Vitalik Sparrow, huh? Well, guess I could wipe out every single bandit clan on here if I wanted to. But, for now, I'm just gonna save the game while we figure out what we want to do. Anyways, I'd like to thank everybody for watching. This game's fun. This is some of the more interesting gameplay I've seen. It's very ambitious, and that earns a lot of respect from me. So I'd like to thank you all for watching, remind you that next week we'll have more of this, and we'll see you then. So, bye-bye, everybody. Till next time.